All right, welcome everybody. Welcome to the Lost Caravan RPG. We do one-shots, mini-series, and long-running campaigns. If it's TTRPG, we pretty much do it all. My name is Switch. You can find me usually not existing on this material plane. I was lucky enough to be summoned from the dust to DM tonight, and we are playing Pathfinder as part of Pathfinder Week. Before introducing tonight's cast, we have just a few announcements to get through. We do have two sponsors for the stream, HeroForge.com and EpidemicSound.com. You can use our links for both posted in the chat to support us and the content that we make. If you want to check out our previous streams, we have hundreds of hours of content just waiting on our YouTube channel. And if you want to support us and our community by checking out our merch, you can find that at our website at lostcaravanrpg.com. Also, we do have a Discord channel. We just put the casting call out for June games, so pop on over to there if you're interested in joining a great gaming community, getting in on the excitement, and having some fun with us. So let's go around and we'll let everybody introduce themselves and tell us who they're playing tonight. We will start directly clockwise, so that'll start with Jeet.
Me?
Yes.
Hello. I'm JT, also known as Jeet. You can find me on Twitter at WeebJeet. My pronouns are they, them. And tonight I will be playing Desi, a pink and purple gunslinger pistolero with a twin.
All right, Bunny.
Hi, I'm Lil Bunny Fufu. You can catch me Mondays on twitch.tv/LilBunnyFufu. Typically, I've been rotating between Overwatch 2, Dead by Daylight, a bunch of different games. And this week, I have been here for Monday was my first Pathfinder 2 game, and this is my second. I'm going to be playing Tiffany. She's a player. And she's just got big VBS vibes.
All right, Essie.
Hello, everybody. I'm Essie, or Erin Spencer. I'm the CEO over at ESP Enchanting Sorcery Productions, and I'm happy to be here. My first time appearing on Lost Caravan, and I will be playing Caricia, the Vishkanya mastermind rogue, and looking forward to some things that are not in line with her being a mastermind. Some chaos tonight.
All right, Elsie.
See, I'm playing Desi with a Y. So Desi and Desi, they're the twins. She is also a pink and purple elf, but she's a rogue thief. I'm excited to play her again. She's my first D&D 5e character who I have now transitioned over to 2e, and very, very excited to play this absolute menace of a character again. I have bombs. I'm so excited.
She does have a lot of bombs.
Please don't do this. Stop it. Okay, hi.
That's not even the character. LC has bombs.
No. I don't know what Twitch has to say about that.
Oh, crackers. Okay.
Firecrackers.
I have this dog, and she is a firecracker.
Listen,
Right.
I'm enjoying corgi aggro.
Yes. And Mally.
Hey there, my name is Mally. You can find me on Twitch at Mally_DeBlack. Mostly I just shitpost and somehow manage to sucker people into letting me onto their streams. Tonight I have managed to get my way into this 2e game where I will be playing Vostos 7, an android ranger with the gunslinger archetype who has decided to lend their gunsmithing skills to the Pathfinders.
All right, excellent. So let me go ahead and activate the game. How do I show the map? Oh no. What's that?
I just coughed.
Oh, okay. Excuse me. So we'll unpause the game and we will get us into... So, our adventurer our adventure tonight is going to be a one-shot. We are examining the remains of Seven Oaks Temple. What you know about it is that hundreds of years ago, it was established as a small druid circle. It's been abandoned for nobody really knows how long, but the doors have been sitting in the middle of the woods, pretty much unopened until recently. A group of builders working on a road expansion rediscovered the entrance, thought they'd poke their heads inside, and they were never seen again. The Pathfinders sent a couple of people in before you. Those guys didn't come out either. So now they've brought the Chaos Crew in, consisting of every gun and knife that they could possibly convince to go in and clear out whatever is in there that is causing people to not come back. So, you find yourselves just inside the edge of the woods, standing at the door. There's a mossy hillside in front of you, encroached with all sorts of undergrowth and whatnot, and in the middle are two large stone slabs that have recently been the moss on them has recently been disturbed, probably from the people that you were looking for today. So, who would like to be the brave one and cross the threshold first?
I'd like to take a minute to take a religion check if possible.
Oh, you certainly may.
Just kind of see if there's any vibes. I thought it was going to be a 2, and I was going to be like, Tiffany perceives no vibes.
That would be incredible. Second.
But I'll take that 28.
28 is a very good number. So for a 28, Tiffany, as you're looking over the stone sort of edifice here, you recognize some very, very old carvings in the stone that appear to be Green Man symbols. You know those as being recognizable nature deities. So this probably was a temple dedicated to a very traditional form of kind of 4 elements, 4 seasons, nature worship.
Green man look like Switch?
Oh, have you never seen a green man? They are.
Does he
It's
look-
basically like imagine a human mask, but the human face is sort of composed all of leaves growing out from the center of the face.
Did you say it looks like a person in a morph suit that is just green?
No.
Okay.
No.
So,
Do they enjoy going to Eagles games?
What was your question, Tiffany?
no, so, with a Y, what they do, what it looks like when you see it, like, you can tell it's, the Green Man because it looks like 3 leaves kind of make up the face. So, leaves of 3, let them be, they're super holy. Leaves of 4, kick down the door and kill the infidels.
And a nice leafy green beard too. Usually, like the wood patterns are all swirly leaves.
Yeah.
How
Also-
many leaves does this have? Sorry.
It's Green Man. This is not an infidel one. This is an honest Green Man. This isn't one of those like Wish.com ones.
Did we agree that we stole these uniforms and just came upon them and are like the imposters of Group C, or are we actually Group C?
I was gonna say, I think the joke that we had made was this is not the A team, this is not even the B team. We beat up the B team and stole their uniforms.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Okay.
Not even Pathfinders.
It's worth mentioning for the audience that the only person in this entire group that does not have the criminal background is Vostos 7. They're the gunsmith, and I can only assume that they were press ganged into service.
I don't have a criminal background.
Oh, that's true. I guess you don't. Wait, what is your background?
Cloister.
Of
Oh,
course.
I was homeschooled.
Homeschooled.
All right.
Like the Pokemon?
So I've gathered you all here today because of my
Yes.
benefactor.
Yeah, right? Alright, could I get a listen check from everybody, please? Or is it perception? I think it's perception. Excuse me. Too much going back and forth between this and 3rd edition.
Oh my god, where the crap is my perception?
Should be on the left side.
Ooh,
Is it under?
Okay.
giant.
I got it.
Ah, here we go.
Yes, it is far from where all the other skills are, and it's
Yeah,
under
it's
your
separate.
AC.
Yeah, it's way under
Okay.
for some reason.
For your
It's not a
ease.
skill.
Woo. Okay.
I
It
guess
is,
that's
though.
true.
If anything, it's more like a save.
As
Yeah,
someone with
now that-
ADHD, I can tell you that perception for me is definitely a learned skill.
LOL. All right. So who's mentioning me? Oh, okay. Excuse me. So Tiffany and Desi and Vostos. It's just a really lovely day out here in these woods. Cericia and Des, why? You hear something from behind the door. You're not quite sure exactly what it is. It's almost kind of a... It sounded like a shuffling. Something shuffling around. It's hard to tell
Well,
through the
now that I've-
slab of solid stone.
Now that we're all gathered and ready to proceed and find whatever lies in these ruins, let's be careful on the way in, because there seems to be something moving, shuffling around on the other side. I don't know what kind of nastiness awaits us, but let's just be on our toes on the way in.
Well, someone suggested kicking the door in. Adjacently, I want to kick the door.
All right. Roll me an athletics check.
All right, I'm so good at those.
This is the time to tell you guys this is the first time I'm running Pathfinder, so some of this will be not quite rules as written.
Listen,
It's my first time
apologize.
playing Pathfinder too.
15. I shattered the door, right?
Desi, that's why you backed up. You got your good footing. You ran forward. You jumped. You took a flying leap and bounced off the door.
This has happened in more than one
Oh.
campaign.
I
This
That
happened.
looked like it
I have a
hurt. Are you
que-
all right?
Have we tried opening the door?
No, nobody has tried to open the door.
Vostos walks forward and they take hold of the handle and
Just gonna
open.
scoot behind this pillar
Yes.
here, just in case.
Vostos, you see, noticed that it was a pull door.
Yeah.
So
That's why I did not specify which verb.
yep.
I
So-
loosened it for him. I loosened it for him.
I'm sure you did.
Yes,
did.
dear.
I did. You're
All
welcome.
right. So, Vostos, you open the door and are granted a view into what looks to be an entrance hall. A sort of receiving area of some kind.
Alright, let me click back over to Foundry.
I'm
I
gonna
imagine I would have been here. So I just opened it.
Yeah, it should be showing as I'm just checking to make sure my fog of war is working. Yay! I think
It is, yeah.
Is it?
Yes.
Are there lights on the inside?
Nothing is
Appears-
lit at the moment. I actually didn't check who has dark vision and who doesn't. But there
Well-
are, as you're going in, you will see iron braziers that have some very, very dusty remnants of charcoal in them if you wanted to light them.
Well, first, what I'm gonna do is grab a rock and just chuck it in there and try not to hit Vostos.
Okay.
I'm just throwing it into the middle of the room because
Okay.
with light on the rock, it'll give us a 20-foot
Ah.
radius,
Okay.
and then dim light in the next 20 feet.
I like it. All right. So that will.
Now she does
Give-
it. She's like, one time my grandpappy Pappy had kobolds in the basement, so now whenever we're going into a dark place, you just gotta grab a rock, put a little bit of blessing on it, and
And what?
You
Okay.
heard her.
Honestly,
Gotta
thought
make
maybe
sure.
you could have just carried the rock.
but
No,
then
she had to.
if there's kobolds in there, I don't want to touch a kobold. They got Cooties!
It's true, they do.
I love kobolds.
There does not appear to be any kobolds.
Yet.
There we go.
Oh, yeah, that's
I was
what
gonna say, you
about
might want to
say.
wait until the DM tells us if there's kobolds.
But
I haven't said that there's not kobolds.
if
Excuse
we
me, I'm
want to
trying to
move
figure out-
carefully,
I didn't do the light setting. I'm so sorry.
if we want
Actually,
to
you know
move
what? We're
carefully,
just gonna do it like this and take it for granted that So
How about-
with the room is small enough that rock will light up the entire room. So so yeah, you do see as you come in, you see a very, very old dusty altar space. You see a couple of doors leading off into different areas, and across this wall you do see more of these nature carvings. And in fact, Tiffany, you would realize, going along with the kind of Green Man imagery you saw on the door, the back wall has sort of a fresco, a very old, cracking, peeling fresco that also depicts oak trees, which are also associated with the Green Man.
Where y'all said that you heard some shuffling?
yeah, something was moving around in here, but
I'm gonna look up.
I'll take out the
Ooh.
hand crossbow and also
It-
kind of slowly look up.
I am not pulling out a weapon when I look up. I'm just
The ceiling is very damp and in need of disrepair.
gross. This is how you get mold.
It is. However, you can roll another perception check if you would like.
Maybe it moved further inside.
Likely.
23.
A lot.
A lot.
Where did Cod go?
You. Des Eye is just along for the ride here.
I'm just here.
You know,
Um,
I'm just glad to be here.
Sarisia.
Yes.
Excellent. Okay.
Wait,
Um,
where's
well-
my icon guy?
Your
There
token.
I am. There I am. I found me.
You got it?
I just
All
had
right.
to do it here too.
Understood. Understood. Okay,
Okay.
wait, is that did you roll perception?
No, because I wasn't in the room yet. I'm
That's-
coming. I'm
That's
coming.
fine.
I didn't see shit.
No, you came late. Vastos, Sarisia, and Tiffany, you hear that the shuffling has it has clearly gone a little bit further inside. You can hear a sort of echo as though it had gone further down a hallway. And Sarisia in particular, you also hear a very faint voice. Maybe it's a voice? Sounds like something groaning or moaning.
From the east or from the south?
From the south.
Okay. I'll just kind of gesture in that direction. And also, if we want to be quiet, I've spent many, many years traversing the rooftops and the alleys. I can teach y'all a thing or two very quickly. And that is an ability I have. I can give y'all
Ooh.
some extra stealth
Ooh, excellent.
with quiet
Okay.
allies.
All right.
So when we're moving as a group and or avoiding notice, the group will follow the expert, and the allies can roll a single stealth check using the lowest modifier instead of rolling separately.
Wonderful. Okay. All right. Well, would you like to stealth us forward?
Let's do it. Let me just make sure I'm reading this correctly.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You and those allies can roll a single stealth check using the lowest modifier.
Using
Okay,
the lowest
so-
modifier.
Yeah. So I don't know what that. So does that mean that I can't roll, or we have to pick the person that has the lowest modifier among the whole group?
I believe the person with the lowest modifier among the whole group would
Okay.
be the one to make your roll. But
Gotcha.
then you don't all have to roll separately.
Yes. Okay. So who's got
So-
the lowest stealth?
Not me.
I got
Go ahead.
my moderator's +5.
Oh yeah, you definitely have the lowest.
because I ain't trained on it.
It's cause well, I forget who your deity is.
I keep wanting to call her Gwendolyn, and it ain't it. It's
I know,
Zen
same.
Down.
Gwen down,
Lady of
yeah,
the Fanewood.
that's the one.
Nailed it. Fucking
Well-
nailed it.
So Ceresia, you are creeping along with the Desis in tow. Vastos 7 even is doing a good job at staying in line, and Tiffany's axe catches one of the iron braziers just enough to pull it out of place and have it scrape against the flagstones.
I'll just stop and be like, never mind.
Yeah.
Well, no point in going in quiet now. And Desi will flip out their pistols.
I thought you were just gonna say Desi will flip
All
out.
right, Desi, you're up.
Fair.
Me? Desi.
Other Desi.
Does
Which Desi?
there's
Desi with the
does
guns.
he? Does he?
Does he?
Does they?
Excuse
Does
me.
they?
I'll just make like finger gun motions, like.
There we go. All
There
right,
you
we have
go.
weapons drawn.
See.
Oh,
here.
somebody did ask a hero point reroll. Oh, I apologize. I haven't had stream up.
That was who?
Oh, don't forget the
Ooh.
circumstance bonus. You know what? I wasn't gonna do the hero point reroll because, quite frankly, I'm gonna save that for when one of the chuckle fucks goes down.
That is so smart.
I ain't gonna waste it on the little stuff.
You're so right. When Vostros goes down, we're definitely gonna need that hero point because it won't be me.
All right, hang on. I'm gonna fix my Windows situation here so that I can read chat because that was an oopsie. I need a second monitor. Something fierce. Wait a minute. I pulled out the wrong tab. Excuse me. Lost Caravan stream, everybody. Okay,
Just
we're-
disregard that. Just disregard that
fixed.
roll. I was seeing what the how long it was gonna take.
Oh, that's fine. Okay, I got it now. All right, so after, so we have pistols drawn, and now everybody hears from further within the. When I only have one monitor, red chat. That is smart. From further within, everybody would hear sort of this very hollow, dry voice. Who's there?
Your mom.
Desi.
Is that in character?
Yep.
Beautiful.
Desi, we can't just keep doing that.
You to follow to your doom, like those before you.
To my intention, but I mean, they did them. We're gonna do us.
That is such an excellent story.
Cause you can't keep doing.
No, we can't.
I'm tired of this, Grandpa.
Yep. So, everybody can pretty much hear the shuffling now. It's starting to become more prominent as it is very clearly moving northwards in your direction. And those
Can I
of you
try
that are
and like hide in the corner in the shadows here and just kind of
You-
wait?
you can try. Roll me a stealth.
Okay. $22.
All right, and that is versus a. Okay. All right, so Ceresia is going to take a stealthy position, hiding, while Des-Eye is currently the most visible through the mystery door.
Holding the corner.
Yeah.
Mystery door.
The mystery door. And Desi Does somewhere in front of you, you hear a sort of clanking, sort of thud, and you realize that there's another door opposite through this sort of narrow room that's ahead of you, and that something on the other side is moving to push it open.
Well, now. Seems like we're gonna get our first look at action.
Let's see what this rabble can do.
I don't want to fill up the doorway, so I'm just gonna hold the angle and keep my pistols leveled.
All right, what's everybody else doing?
Come over here. Oh shoot.
Staying in the shadows, pointing the crossbow at
I'm gonna be
the
right
door.
back.
Excellent. Beautiful.
Tiffany is.
I think you're not an initiative yet. You can scoot where you need to scoot.
Chaboot.
Scoot my boodle boot there.
Wonderful.
I
So I'll
think
put
I still
the-
have a see. I think I still have a good view of everybody in the party without.
You do. You can't see what's going on, but you sure can see everybody's backs.
Well, then let's see. Is this an altar or just a table?
It's. I mean, at this point, it's just a table. Anything religious that was on it has been kicked,
Stand up.
or removed, gone, looted, whatever.
And I'm gonna
Are you
crouch.
standing on the table? I love this.
So I'll have
Alright.
the hand crossbow in the right hand, and in the left hand it'll be kind of like this really ornate looking curved dagger. It has like these green runes on it that give off like just a faint glow in the
Okay.
shadows.
Okay.
Uh,
All right. And pretty soon, whatever is on the other side succeeds in pushing the door open, and out staggers this. You almost think it's some kind of ghoul when it first appears. It has that gray, gaunt, sort of half decayed look about it, but you realize that it's wearing the shredded remains of armor and is sort of dragging the remains of an adventurer's pack behind it. It has been wandering and wandering so long that its boots are worn through, the tattered leather remnants flopping about its ankles, and its feet are starting to wear through to the bone. One is actually starting to break off. It has done nothing but pace and pace through these halls, and now it's pacing towards you.
I think we
Roll
found
for
the
initiative!
guy. Oh, it's the other guys.
We love an initiative roll.
Where is the initiative button?
It should be
it's
over to the side with your perception and
Ah.
that.
Rats.
Yeah.
I heard at least one person mention that they were hiding, so they could potentially use stealth for their perception roll instead of perception. Or
Ah,
Yes.
stealth for their initiative.
Cericia can, yes.
okay.
Beauty. All right.
Oh, that's right. Initiative is perception, right?
Mm-hmm.
It defaults to
usually,
it.
yes.
Okay. That's right. Pathfinder.
Yeah.
That's cool. I like that.
Yeah, if you go to initiative on your thing, you can click the perception, and it'll give you a little drop-down menu, and you can click stealth and roll it from there, and that'll put you in the initiative order.
Oh, JT coming in clutch.
Thank you. Big preach.
How, on a scale of like 1 to 10, how ugly is it?
Pretty uggo.
Okay.
It has, in all of its pacing, it probably ran into the hanging branches of the ugly tree multiple times.
Okay.
Don't kiss it. I know why you're asking. Don't kiss it.
She's shallow. So.
All right. And it is the Trailgaunt's turn, so it is going to stagger forward, lurching towards our gunslinger friend here. What is this thing's speed? Jesus. Okay. And I'm sorry, I'm losing. And it reaches its bony hands out, baring its teeth, and lunges forward, trying to take a bite out of Desi.
Whoa, that ain't free.
Hold up now.
Target. Excuse me. We're gonna target, and we're gonna do that.
That's a miss.
All right. Its jaws are just sort of. Just kind of got lockjaw happening there. It is going to try one more time. After its unfortunate. Nope. It's really just having a bad time trying to get at you. So
Come
it's
on now.
So its initiative is done, and it will go to. Oh God, how do I move initiative forward? Excuse me. It will go to Tiffany. To do this.
So the Lady of Fangwood really doesn't like things that are, undead, and it's just wrong. It's gross.
It is gross.
So, Divine Lance? But she's the Lady of the Feywild, so she's a little chaotic.
Oh.
So that's 28 to hit.
That is a hit. Let's see. On a hit, the target takes damage of the chosen alignment type equal to 1d4 plus your spellcasting ability modifier. So. Oh.
I don't know why 3d4 happened.
This is a cantrip, right?
Yes.
So it would actually be 3d4.
Oh. How did Sarisia end up out of the?
Oh,
because it's.
I don't know.
Upcast.
I don't know how to roll initiative. I'm sorry.
It automatically
dear.
upcasts.
Here, let me get
Awesome.
into Sarisia's sheet.
So-
Sarisia, your initiative is right under perception. So if you look to the left-hand side where it has your armor class,
I got
directly
you.
under that is perception and then initiative. Look at you!
Shibbity crickets.
Oh, okay, here we go. Okay, gotcha.
I guess I probably could have not done that myself, but you know what? We're committed to it now.
It's a good initiative.
It is a good initiative. So actually, hang on one mo.
All right.
What have I
So
done?
that would have
Okay.
technically
you
happened
won't-
before, but
I was gonna say, so I'm going to, just for simplicity's sake, I will just move you to be very next in initiative, and
Okay.
I will apply to you, sir. Take 13 damage. And so that Divine Lance knocks it back. It's not happy. It's growling and displeased, but it's nowhere near subdued at this point. So Sarisia, you are still hidden from it. You're up.
Okay. I realized I didn't have my actual character sheet up.
Oh!
I was using the shortcuts the whole time. I was like, oh, that's cool.
Oh!
But I should have been looking at the character sheet. Okay, so hang on, let me close that. In that case, I will take that sort of runed dagger, and y'all will see Sarisia kind of like her eyes will start to glow. She has these sort of amber and it's like a cross between amber and sort of emerald green, and the colors kind of shimmer between each other. Her eyes are like serpent's eyes, and you can see that she has fangs, and they just kind of come out a little bit, and your tongue is a little bit longer than normal. And as she has this wild look in her eyes, she just licks the dagger, and you can see like the steam coming off of it. And then she's going to try and tumble through behind the ghoul, zombie, whatever it is.
Yes. All
But I don't know
right.
what the tumble through roll would be.
Tumble through.
Acrobatics.
I believe that would be an acrobatics.
Okay.
We love a tumble through.
We love a snake mommy.
Yeah, 27.
A snommy, if you will.
Yes.
Good lord.
Snobby mommy.
Here we go again with the snorgy.
No.
That's what Switch said one time. That was not me.
Is that a successful tumble through?
Not me, not being sure. So, against the reflex DC, yes, it absolutely is.
Okay.
So you will.
And
so
I
you will
should be behind it, right?
Yes, you
Okay,
would
and
be behind it.
that is my class feat, tumble
Mhm.
behind.
All right.
And the ghoul becomes flat-footed as I kind of
Excellent.
tumble through their legs, kind of tumble and kind of knock them off balance. And then my last action, I'm going to make an attack with that dagger.
All right. Go ahead and roll your attack.
I'm going to assume it's the fancy-looking one.
That would be it. Oh wait, that's. It'll be in.
Oh, okay, there we go.
You got it.
Yep. Ooh, natural 19. A 33.
Oh. All right, and actually, let me check. Hang on. So actually, so the thing about Pathfinder that's really fun about crits, how
Is
it
that a
does
crit?
the successes and the fails, yeah, is if you pass the check by 10 or more, it's a crit.
Ooh.
So you
Okay,
critted.
okay.
So actually roll double damage. So
Whoops.
Sarisia pounces from the shadows with this incredible display with her poisonous dagger, tumbles behind the creature and just absolutely shanks it. Its dry throat gives out this hoarse screech of anger and pain as your blade rips through it.
Hey, Ceresia, why did you take damage?
I just think I didn't.
When you click on the damage buttons underneath your damage roll, that's going to impact you.
Oh, how do I fix
switch?
I-
Go to your character sheet and put your hit points back
I got you.
on your current HP.
it? Okay, you got me.
I got you.
Okay, so I'm assuming I had to maybe have this thing selected.
Yeah, so you would right click it before you roll your attack. Oh god, did I
Okay.
just close that door?
No, it's
No, I
still
think you're
open.
good. Okay.
He's like, ow! Clank! Like, no! Bad door!
Okay.
You kids stop bothering me!
Get off my lawn.
Get
Sure.
off my
Yeah,
lawn!
that is the vibes. It's just.
No, you
I-
took.
Trisia,
do
will
I-
you stop her? Stop licking your dagger, goddammit!
All right.
He applied the damage.
I should probably figure out how to
You see
actually
the
do
heal
that.
button under your damage?
Mm,
Under your damage roll, it's got
Oh,
damage,
yeah, yeah.
half, double block, heal. Click that twice.
Okay.
Yeah. Sorry, I just fixed you.
No, yeah,
Okay.
There you go.
So, all right. So I'm clicked on the ghoul, and there's
Yep.
a little target icon, like
Yeah.
a targeting reticle.
Yeah,
But
so
my
that means
token
that.
is still highlighted in yellow and orange.
Doesn't matter.
That's because it's your token.
That's because it's yours.
Okay. So
Hey,
then, what would I do in the future?
So in the future, you would just want to right click the thing that you're targeting before you
Okay.
roll your attack roll.
Okay, right clicking doesn't do anything.
Left
It
click.
doesn't? Oh,
Yeah,
is it
just
left
regular
click? I'm
click.
sorry.
Okay. And then I would just like,
And then you would roll your.
attack.
okay. All right.
And then when you roll your attack like that, oh well, it's the exact same as it is up here. You would just hit the damage button that shows up in the thingamajiggy.
Okay.
You know what? Yeah.
In the
Yeah.
chat. In the chat.
Thank you in the
window,
chat. That's
I'll
There
let-
is
There is
in the chat window where it says
Mhm.
2d4 and the little arrow.
Yep.
Under it, there's the 5 to the left hand side is damage. So that's what you.
Yes.
Okay.
Click that, it's going to damage you.
No, that's what I clicked for mine. Didn't
No,
damage me.
We'll figure it out when we get to it.
Yeah. This will not be the only combat. We'll get there.
Spoilers.
All right. Coming up next in
sorry,
initiative is Des Y.
That's Y. Desi with a Y. Okay.
Yes.
I want to move over here in front
Okay.
of it. So that's
Alright.
the first action, and I would like to attack it with my striking bonus dagger. So my first dagger. Where's my things? I know how to do this. Okay. So, strike. That's a natty 20, baby.
Woo!
All right.
Okay.
Roll me that double damage.
I roll you the damage. Did it double it? No. Double.
Yeah. Is it normally a 1d4?
It should be 2d4 if it's striking.
Yeah, it says 2d4 plus 4 is what it rolled for you. For the 7.
Oh, then I took 14 damage too, so it's great.
Okay, so here...
I don't know why is it doing that?
I
Because
don't
you
know.
clicked the button.
Hold on. We're going to pretend for a second that I hit it with my whip.
Yeah.
We're just
For
gonna do this.
demonstration.
We're gonna do this for... Alright. So the little pop-up comes, you hit roll plus 10, 17. With this box that comes up, if you hit damage that's under the 17, that one rolls the damage that hurts the monster guy.
Okay.
Yes. And then you
If
do not need to click any of these
You
buttons
don't
that
need
are
to
in
click
here.
anything else, because some of the stuff down here is like, as a cleric, I have a spell where I can be like, with a Y is my bestest friend, and any damage with Y comes to me, because I have issues.
Okay.
And so
Yeah.
that way I can be like, I take it.
Gotcha.
I was thinking about the wrong damage box. So,
Yes.
Okay.
that's that.
Gotcha.
Okay. That being said,
That being said, the Tiffany stuff didn't happen right now.
yes. Sorry, I'm just opening things and looking.
Attack again though. Cause that was only 2.
2 of
Yes.
your moves.
Yes.
Yeah, so you moved, you attacked, and now you can attack again.
I'm sure gonna do that.
Do it. I
Here
dare
we
you.
go. Yeehaw. Alright.
Desi,
Yes.
how would you like to do this?
It's
Hey.
really God damn. Really, it's just gonna be like you see this like shining purple blade. Sure, everybody else has done damage to it, but she kind of went overkill with it and was just like full on like Naruto ninja mode, like. But really, it's only 2. It's only 2 of those strikes hit. But she really, really believes that she looked super cool doing it, and every single one of those hit, and totally was all her idea.
Excellent.
And then at the end, she stabs.
The perforated remains of the Trailgaunt crumple into a heap as any remaining signs of life ebb from its body.
Do any of y'all want to search the body?
Getting that thing's gross.
Yeah. I kick it.
Vostos is already rifling through pockets.
I'll just clean off the dagger. Nice kill.
I'm gonna need you
Salute.
not to lick that dagger.
No, lick it.
No, listen.
Vostos.
You just killed an undead thing. It's gross.
I'll just spit. I'll just.
Vostos, would you roll a D100 for me, please?
See, my saliva is a little bit toxic.
Yeah,
Hey,
but that's a
that's
little bit
scary.
disease. Oh.
I've been called worse.
I like that
Why?
face switch.
Shut up.
Does it have a
You-
smaller trail gaunt inside of it? Like a Russian nesting doll?
it was a. This is actually a Lancer campaign. There's a tiny trail gaunt piloting this one. No. For a 99, so I mentioned that the thing still had an adventurer's pack kind of hanging off of its bones. Vastos, as you're shuffling through there, you find, very luckily, an unbroken potion vial. It's not labeled or anything. It's dark glass, so you don't know what it does. Or you don't know what it looks like. But you did find a potion.
Drink it.
Alright, I
Drink it.
will add that to my inventory.
Drink it.
Alright.
Drink it.
After they're done rolling the body, Tiffany's just gonna kind of grab it and yeet it out the front door.
Alright. The trail gaunt remains are now sitting on the front doorstep. Very aesthetic. Great curb appeal.
And just come back like, yeah.
Out.
All right.
Alright.
So,
Let's see.
Ooh, since I forgot to click the envenom button and the damage didn't apply, can we say that I still have that?
Yes, you absolutely
Okay,
can.
sorry about that.
No, that is quite alright.
Okay, working out the bugs.
Yep, I understand. I'm with you.
Same
So as you continue in, you see that the passageway beyond the door opens up into a less finished area of the temple.
Well, this seems mighty inconvenient to walk in.
People. I have some cool potions that I can
Oh, no.
I can climb walls with.
Oh,
I don't
But-
know if we're gonna need to do that.
We might, and
that'll
and
come in
if we
handy.
do, I can definitely climb them.
I would be climbing walls if I could.
Do you want one?
If
Or do-
you're not going to use it.
Wait, how many do I have? How many did I give myself? I have 4. Just kidding. I know all of them. You can't.
If you have to
them.
ask, the answer is 0.
No, I have 4.
Alright.
If you feel like parting with one, I would be happy to drop down from the ceiling, but
Oh,
you
that'd
seem
be
to be uncertain.
We will see. We'll cross that bridge when we're all geckos.
Sure. Don't.
Oops, all
Never
geckos.
mind.
Oops,
Please
all
don't
geckos.
turn us into geckos again.
Oops, all geckos.
Again?
That was a fun time, and you know it.
I did not enjoy it.
Well, you know what? Maybe next time enjoy being a gecko more.
True.
No,
No.
I don't think I will.
I won't
I
ask.
think I will. Okay. Yeah, I
Alright,
want
let's
to.
go then.
I'm gonna follow my person, my twinsy,
You're
Alright.
a person. No, stop going. Wait, no,
Push
come on.
moving so people can follow.
Oh, that's fair.
I'm just picturing you two, like, squeezing down the hallway, shoulder to shoulder, like, stop touching me!
I'm
Definitely.
gonna pull a torch out of my bag and
good.
kind of like clap on, just kind of smack it against my fist and cast bless on it, or cast
Fabulous.
light on it and be like,
Oh, interesting. So you're not lighting the torch, but you are lighting the torch.
I am.
Wonderful. I stand this.
So my great uncle Cletus lost a foot because he lit a torch in an alchemist's lab.
Oh.
So, you know, err on the side of caution. We don't know why this is. Gotta listen, gotta learn from your elders, people.
You do. That is
Agreed.
true.
He sounds delightful.
Did he get his foot back?
Oh no. It disintegrated. That black
Oh.
powder just whoosh, there it went.
I
Does he?
I lo-
Oh, lesson learned.
Yes.
Desi looks at her 3 horns of black powder.
There's a lot of black powder in here right now.
It's just, so long as we keep the torches away from it, I think we'll be fine.
But my grandpappy Pappy used it to make the best fishing lures in our village.
So, he blew up the fish.
Genius. Absolutely genius.
Do not take that idea.
Desi's already writing it down.
Oh my god.
Blow up fish.
I mean, it's
So
hilarious.
as you go further into the temple area, you see that you must be in a sort of living accommodation situation. Probably whenever this was a druid circle or whenever it was populated, this would have been the living quarters for the priests that lived here. So you can sort of see where they would have been possibly bathing in an old spring. You can see where their beds used to have been with the dusty remnants of their old chests. And up ahead, you see an intersection splitting off in 2 ways.
Okay, keeping my eyes out always for anything valuable, anything shiny that could be recovered as salvage from my benefactors.
Excellent, excellent.
What a pitiful bedroom.
They haven't dusted in decades. It's really shabby of them.
I want to go over to the pond. Is this the bathing area?
Yeah, it's like a spring kind
Is
of
there
deal.
still water in there?
Yes, there is still. It's very, very clear cave water, basically. It's gonna be cold, but it is there, and it is, bathable.
Is there
If you
anything in it?
insist.
I'm not getting in it. Is there anything in it though?
Not that you can see from there.
Okay. That's all. I just want to see if there's anything in it.
You don't want to take a look? You don't want to lean over maybe and oopsies,
No.
oopsies, ignore that.
No, because I think someone's gonna push me in. Because my twin has definitely done that before.
Your twin's in an entirely different room.
Yeah,
That does not mean anything. I don't trust them.
Okay. So you're just gonna sort of like breeze by the pool and go, okay,
Yeah,
that's all right. Okay.
And
All
I
right.
yeet.
Hey, can one of you push her in there for me?
You can read my mind.
Damn it. I'm so happy. All right. So let's see. Cericia, you said you were searching for shiny things. Can I have you
Yes.
roll a? Can I have you roll a perception check, please?
Okay.
I'll help her out with that.
Excellent.
Ooh, looky there.
14 for me. Not great.
Okay. So I'm going to actually I'll describe this before I do the thing. So Cericia, you think you see a gleam of some kind over in this
no.
chest on the end here. It could be something interesting. And the chest looks like it's sort of cracked open already, so you might be able to just sort of open it up and peek inside.
I guess I'm the one that's triggering the mimic.
Des, I will get you two figured out. You see Cericia snooping around, approaching the chest, and you see the same sort of light spot that they see, but it doesn't look like a gleam to you. It looks like something twitching.
I'm just gonna put a bullet in it.
Just gonna shoot it.
I'm just gonna shoot it.
As the gun goes off, I'll just be like, sheesh, why?
Yeah,
My
you did shoot right
ears.
past her. Go ahead and roll. Go ahead and roll an attack.
Just shot it.
Hold on.
Cerithia's not a tiefling or anything, right? Like she
No.
don't got a tail that just got murdered.
No, no.
Hold on, my ammunition didn't get added.
Depending on whether she sheds, she might have just jumped out of her skin.
Yeah. There's just like a bunch of scales on the ground as she goes, "Why?"
Yeah.
I scaled myself.
Yeah. Ethically sourced scales.
Hold on, my
All we do is scare the shit out of a Sneeple, and boom! Snake
That's-
people, Sneeple.
Yeah, that's snacist actually.
Her features are
Racist
definitely more
towards snake
serpentine in that minute. She's just like,
where's my ammunition? Sorry, apparently I don't have ammo.
Please tell.
JT,
It's a Deadpool moment here. God damn it! Alright, wait. I need to stop clicking that.
Weapon.
Here's the church. Here's the steeple. Boom
And
went the
there's some
gun. There went
Sneeple.
the Sneeple.
Yes.
Oh my goodness. Sneeple.
The Sneeples have
Sneeple.
sat for a minute.
Sorry, I don't know why my ammo didn't transfer over.
It was too powerful. You got nerfed.
learning
Mhm,
curve.
His nerf
Apparently
darts
it's
are
Hashtag
gone.
learning
Their,
curve.
their nerf darts are gone.
Oh, there we go.
Got it.
Yeah, I've got a quantity of them.
Now pull out my gun.
Hold on, I gotta get it all.
Understandable.
Gotta get it all set up.
Oh,
Wonder how.
I see where it is. There is a critical button in the
Mhm.
strikes in the shortcuts
Yes.
menu. I'm sorry.
No, you're good.
I also realized I didn't deal sneak attack. Sad.
I think you would have had to be directly flanking to get the sneak attack bonus.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like you need to be, and he was kind of off to the side.
Fair.
You also do it against people flat-footed.
But what? Hang on.
Which they
Wasn't
were.
it?
But that's okay.
You're right.
We'll
That's
we'll
my
apply it on the
bad.
next one.
Yes.
Knock on wood. Yeah.
Yep. Oh God. Don't mind me.
Knock on wood
Just
that is
dropping
not a
things.
mimic, hopefully. Okay, so the Cericia just shed an entire layer of skin and shouted why at Desi.
Who-
Ammunition's God,
Struggling to shoot at things.
forsaken.
Did you find it?
There we go.
The question is, what happens?
The suspense is killing me.
Yes.
The what happens is I have to go and reload the god-forsaken weapon now.
Oh no. There you go.
There we go. Oh my stars. Gee, 19 hit a mimic.
In the sort of cave-like space that you're in, there's almost a cartoonishy ricochet sound as the bullet goes pinging off of the ground and into the wall and echoes through the space.
What were you shooting that thing? What?
Sorry, that's a mimic. It's dark in here.
What's a mimic?
The chest you're going towards.
Ah! She'll just like jump and like another layer of scales just falls off.
It's bad.
So, Cericia, now that your attention has been directed to the chest, you're looking at it a little bit more critically now, and you realize that there actually are. It's not a mimic, but what it is remains.
Oh.
Sort of draped around the chest as though somebody had been reaching for it when they passed. And one arm of whoever that was had just been slowly reaching up and was reaching to grab you when that bullet ricocheted past, and now it's just sort of frozen
What?
from the elbow up, just sort of half lunging towards you.
Can I just slowly back up and be like, all right,
You
that's really
absolutely
creepy.
can. You absolutely can.
Okay, maybe it's not a mimic, but
Well, that's
Tiffany's gonna
something.
haul ass when a gunshot happens. What the Sam Hill's going on down here?
I don't know, some kind of cursed chest.
there's something in that box. Was gonna grab her.
Yeah.
I took care of it.
It's handled.
Thank you.
Yeah, taking care of it is one way you could describe that. Yes.
Sort of blowing the barrel of the gun.
Yeah.
Can I just shoot it with a crossbow to make sure it's dead, and then just
Yeah,
go
go
get the
for it.
bolt? Okay.
You're welcome to.
Jesus.
Do you want to get close enough to it to get the bolt back?
Well, let me see what happens when I shoot it first.
Okay.
How do I assign bolts to the crossbow?
You need to have ammunition in your inventory.
Let me take a look. Hang on. Okay, hang
I
on.
should have 10 bolts.
Oh, what you have is darts. Hang on one second. I got you. I got you. I will get you this
okay,
time.
Okay,
I will get you this time. I got you.
thank
So if we
you.
search arrow.
I'll double check my
No. You need bolts. Bolts.
bolts. Yep.
And it's gonna be under. Oh, that's why it's a consumable, not a. That's
Yes.
why it did show up. I promise I know what I'm doing. No, I don't. I've never promised that ever.
Weapon
Okay, so
summary.
so it's under your consumables.
Okay.
There you go. And so you should be able to go into your actions. And for the hand crossbow, and I'm sorry, I'm clicking through this because I'm trying to see how it works too. Because here's the other thing, my only other Roll20 character
Oh, I
is
see.
a cleric that only fights with a gazarm. He actually doesn't own ranged weapons, so I don't know how to reload it.
So I see my 20 bolts. So do I
Yes.
like drag and drop somewhere, or?
Oh yeah. Okay, so click over to your actions tab, and at hand crossbow, I'm seeing a drop down list on the side that says no ammo. So you use that drop down list, and it'll show you: do you want to put 10 bolts in? Do you want to put 20 bolts in? And then
Under
it
weapons.
it'll be. I'm seeing it under the actions tab, as opposed to the
Okay.
inventory tab.
Oh, no ammo. Okay, bolts
Yep.
20.
There you go. We got
Hey,
it.
okay, all right.
And so now I think you should be able to roll. We got it, guys.
Okay, cool.
I love new player
Okay,
games. We learn so much.
Now I have to load it.
I
Do I?
Yes.
I think you should be able to just click the strike button here on the actions tab.
It says not loaded.
Oh, okay. Then yes. Down in actions. Hang on. Browse.
Oops.
Oops.
Don't mind that.
Stop.
Was a misclick.
All right, so
Oh.
bolts are selected.
Okay.
Out.
Free actions? Why won't it
Does anyone know?
load? How do you... Desi, where did you find your reload?
I have a
Oh, is
special
it-
feature that's dual weapon reload, so I can reload both my pistols.
Gotcha. Why? I will find it. I will find it. I swear to God. Clear filter. Reload? Wait, what's a reloading strike? Is that what I want? You're wielding a firearm. You make a. Oh, that's the gunslinger feat. Well, I want an. Why is it being a butt? So if I click, you cannot fire this weapon. I am so confused.
Me too.
That one I do not know.
Why is it not? Yeah,
Alright.
I've never had this problem. Hang on one second. Bam, bam, bam. Chat, does
crossbow is
anybody
not
here know what the
loaded.
problem is? Oopsies.
Rob says he's asking James.
Thank you. Oh, I've marked it as unusual. That was a mistake.
Well, now my crossbow is gone.
What?
Now it's just gone.
No, I didn't mean to.
I no longer have a crossbow.
What? No! How did I do? Wait, how?
Oh, there's a unusual hand crossbow.
Yeah, I'm sorry, that was me. It's just a hand crop.
Okay, there we go.
I was clicking around hoping that I would find the load button. But...
Reload 1. Bolts 20. Okay, there we go.
Okay, so we got that.
So now we just have to load it.
Yes.
Now, is it a drag and drop thing? Maybe?
Oh, I
don't
wonder if it
think
is.
so.
Starts.
I don't think so, because I don't think I had to drag and drop. There's an
Oh.
action to reload, and I think that once you fire it,
See, that's what I was confused because I was searching for a reload action in the actions tab, and I didn't find one that
It's
wasn't
a-
like a.
That's
It
because it's
wasn't
an
like-
interact action to reload.
Oh, interact.
Weapons that have the reload trait, you spend a number of interact actions equal to the reload number
Okay.
in order
Okay.
to reload them.
Okay. So hang on. So use your hand. So if we do this, do I drag this on top of the hand crossbow?
I found the interact button.
Yeah.
James
But-
is in here now.
What's that? Oh, thank you. Yeah, I think now is a good time to take a quick break, and we will be back in just a couple minutes.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay.
No, you're fine. All right, thank you so much for your patience, you guys. I did bring a corgi as condolences for stream interruption. So we figured out we just had a disagreeable module. We got it all set up. So, Cericia, as you have taken note of the bizarre undead arm sticking up from the ground, trying to reach out for you, you took a shot at it with your hand crossbow, and basically
bless you.
it
Thank
kind
you.
of hits the arm right in between the radius and the ulna and just pins it back. But as it knocks back, some just general like cave detritus and such.
Love that word.
Detritus.
Yeah.
What's another word?
Sorry, my crossbow sounds a lot like my sneezes. My sneezing sounds a lot like the sound of a hand crossbow firing for some reason. It's wild.
Wonderful. Yeah, when it gets knocked back, you see a lot of that just sort of cave clutter shifting as other hands and arms in sort of a tangle start twitching and writhing and jerking.
God, I kicked the
to
hornet's
life.
nest. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna move over here. All right, you still
Yeah.
got those guns ready?
God,
Just
I want to move this way.
reload.
They don't appear to be moving after you. They are very much stuck back there, but they are not
Okay.
happy. Put a little,
All right.
put a little token.
Should we just leave that? I'll consider it a loss in the crossbow bolt.
It's a parting gift.
A party gift.
Wilson, you saying bye-bye?
Oh, that's terrifying.
Wilson says no. Also, Wilson is also running away.
Wilson
Okay,
is-
let's move
Here
on.
you go, darling. You have this crossbow bolt. I got an extra.
Oh, thank you.
And I'm gonna cast Divine Lance because that is not a thing that my god likes to see.
I will
You know,
treasure it forever. I'm just kidding. It'll probably go
I'm
into poor
actually-
Sod's skull.
I'm actually gonna have Tiffany roll a little religion check for me.
Ooh.
I see a little religion check as a treat. Oh my god.
Yeah, you can have a little religion check as a treat.
Rich, how'd you
See,
know?
a crumb of religion.
I don't know.
May I
where
have
put
a
my
crumb of
religion.
Jesus? Excuse me.
I've lost my religion. There I am losing my religion.
Losing my religion.
There you are.
There you are in the spotlight.
Let's see. My favorite version is that's me in the spotlight, or that's me in the corner. That's me in the cockfight, losing to a pigeon.
Yes. And I'm gonna have you make
We're
one
now
more
a musical
roll.
troupe as well.
Do you have occultism as a skill?
I don't want to brag, but I'm an expert. Cause like my
Occultism
family,
for me, please.
while it was religion, Like it's a weird offshoot. I was homeschooled.
Okay. Nothing wrong with that.
So Tiffany, as you're starting to cast this cantrip, this spell, a bit of almost divine inspiration sort of wells in your heart, and you feel obliged to give this particular spell a little extra oomph, a little bit extra flair. As you blast this corner full of magic, the light hits so much brighter than it normally does. It sort of splashes and crackles across all of these writhing hands, and they slowly twitch and shake like they're all in discomfort or in pain until they start to crumble down into ashes and dust and slowly dissolve away.
Oh.
Wow.
That's
Impressive.
what you get for trying to touch a lady without her consent.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome. Now, I'm assuming this was these little thingies, or was that something else?
Little guys.
Would you
These
say
little-
that chest was trying to get a little handsy?
But
It's
The jokes just write themselves.
it's hard for me to put my finger on what the issue was,
Hey.
but
Great minds think alike. I'll just high five Tiffany.
I love this group.
Anybody else?
Wait. How do
I'm glad you were able to point the finger at the problem.
Exactly.
you didn't need a hand with that.
Yes.
Yes. Oh, how long can we go with this? That's the question.
We only have so much time
On our
screen.
hands. Oh.
Okay, I'm done. We're good. I just had to take a minute. All right. So as you continue down the hallway, we're finding our Zen.
Oh.
Well, I am. You're not.
Maybe we can go on vacation to Palm Springs after this.
I swear. I'm gonna use a villain point against you guys just for that. I need. I actually do. Wait, I need. Everybody who's walking in this intersection, this sort of 2x2 section here, I'm going to need a. And let me get the name of it right. Because.
If Palm Springs is too hot, you could always go up to the Finger Lake region.
Hey. Just
I
high
need.
five. More high fives going out.
I need reflex saves, please.
Okay.
Reflex saves?
Reflex saves.
Okay, that's good. Over 20. I love that the dice can knock the other dice out of the way. We're all just throwing dice on the.
I know, it's so much
knocked my
fun.
dice
Virtual
into a better
tabletop.
roll. A better roll.
All right. So everybody but Vostos. Only because Vostos is so far back. Yeah, everybody but Vostos. As you step into this kind of square, and as you're sort of walking through this terrain, you feel the ground suddenly be very unsteady under your feet. And if you look around you, you realize that something about the way this particular intersection is set up, the Oh, I'm sorry. Twitch is notifying me that I can buy you guys a villain point. That's okay. That's okay. I'm already using one. It's set up in such a way that there are basically rocks piled up around you that as the gravel shifts under your feet are slowly coming unstacked. So you can't.
I need it. I need it. How do I delete this?
You already stepped on the trigger. I'm sorry.
How do? No, now
Oh, I
can't.
got you. I got you. I'll take it out. There you
Thank
go.
you.
So, Sarisia, I'm gonna have you re-roll your reflex save, please. And
Evil.
we do have a villain point.
2.
You're right. That's villain point 1 of 2 to use.
Better.
You so and so. All right. As rocks begin to tumble down around you, you are battered and bruised. I'm going to need so the Desies and Tiffany are going to get knocked about for 7. Sarisia, oh, let's see. I believe since you're a rogue, do you have evasion? Checking. I feel like you have something that keeps nimble dodge.
That
No,
is.
It adds to your AC.
You're right. It is. I'm trying
It's
to find.
just a triggering attack.
Okay,
At
I'm
first-
trying.
At 5th level, she wouldn't have the thing that lets her treat it as 1 level higher.
Gotcha.
Okay. I think. Beg your pardon. Oh, on a success. Okay, so you'll take half damage. So Sarisia will only take 3 damage. But she is knocked on her ass. She does slip and fall.
Oh, looks like
Everybody else, who was in that is also knocked to their feet rather unceremoniously as they are pelted with a rickety rock slide.
As I got rickety wrecked by the rickety rock slide, I need to call out that Hannah has redeemed a villain point specifically to be used on LC. With
Noted.
love.
Oh, no. Wow.
And then
We are
also,
not targeting in this household.
Aren't we though?
also, it looks like Crit Roll Cuz granted us a hero point, I believe.
Yes. Yes, they did. Really feeling the love, kid. Oh wait. Oh hey. Nope. I'm not gonna do that to them. I'm not gonna do a shout out to them. Never mind. I don't want to embarrass them. Okay, so what you've got is you've got a pile of rocks around you. You've got a very, very long hallway stretching in one direction, and in the long ways direction, the tunnel is going slowly uphill until it reaches another developed portion of the tunnel. The other way has a very, like, plain stone door. Kind of chilling there. Just chilling closed.
Everyone okay?
Twisted my damn ankle, but I think I'm alright.
Hit in the
It's
head.
like a. I'm just gonna look up at the ceiling, like at the sky, but like rocks fall, everyone dies, and kind of look back. And sometimes I feel like the gods have it out for us. As long as everyone's okay, you'll look a little bruised, but nothing too terrible.
I want to use one of my effervescent ampules now. Just in case.
You may do that. You certainly may do that.
Okay.
How long do those last?
1 minute.
Okay. Until the end of your turn. So 6 seconds.
What?
Yeah, until the end.
How fast can I run in 6 seconds?
About 25 feet.
You're technically, if you take 3 actions to do it, that would be 3 strides,
75.
which would be 75 feet. So you could get all the way to this end of the tunnel I think. Oh, well, you'd get out of the... You'd get to the important part,
I get a. I'm
so to
going.
speak.
There
Run,
I go.
run. So, Desi runs and runs and runs.
Let me subtract that. Did it do it for me?
I'm picturing you running, but your feet aren't really hitting the ground. You're just kind of... You look like you've been drinking fizzy lifting drinks. Until you get to the end, where suddenly the effect ends and you drop back onto your feet, touching once again solid flagstone. You can feel that the hallway is still sloping, but it appears to be reaching something of a plateau.
I should have left them some of these.
Do I hear anything behind the door?
I will tell you without rolling perception, no, you hear nothing. Which is to say, you don't need to roll perception. You hear nothing.
Well, looks like with a Y says that we're going to the other end of the hallway.
All right.
I'm gonna more carefully move down the hallway now, looking around for any more loose rocks, and I'll just be like, keep your eyes out for any more shenanigans. Loose rocks, uneven terrain. You know what's really funny? I had a 10-foot pole, but I was encumbered, so I had to get rid of it. And I was absolutely going to use that to poke at that chest. Yeah.
Oh no.
I'm not strong enough.
Amazing.
Could have been a poking stick.
Something share song.
Listen,
Really
listen. You carry a heavy burden, being iconic. Like that's. You're gonna be encumbered with that burden.
I know. Yes, nice.
Own it.
I
Own
love
it.
Cowboy Bebop.
Okay.
All right. So as Cericia, I'll have you roll perception
Okay.
since you have mentioned that you're actively looking.
Yeah. Yep.
I did really
I
fast.
mentioned it to everybody else, but I doubt anybody else in this party actually is.
No, I was
No, look
gone.
at these people.
Ooh.
Ooh.
28.
So, as you're approaching the top of the hill, it's a grade. It's a gradient. You notice.
Yeah. Is there a slight incline of 5 feet or more?
That's
Oh,
so
I feel like it's-
specific. Yes, yes, there is a slight incline of 5 feet or more.
It's 1993 again. What's happening?
Oh no. No, you do notice that as you're going forward, not only do you see some more of those kind of rocks towards the end of the tunnel here, you also see that some flagstones are noticeably cracked. Like something very heavy has landed on them before.
Just careful, please. No more rocks fall. Everyone gets hurt or dies. And I'll just relay exactly that. Be like, cracks in the flagstone, heavy object from above. Just be careful. I'd hate for any of you to get smushed by something, and I'll just point up at the ceiling.
Yep. And let's see. The other thing, golly, I keep forgetting which Desi you are. She. I'm gonna need you to roll perception as well.
Okay. I
Thank
can
you.
do that.
Why? Because I told you to. I know what you meant, but...
Aw, man.
Well, it sure is flat up here.
This flat.
Yeah.
Look how flat it is.
Mm-hmm.
I relay that to everybody that it's flat.
Excellent.
What is it, Friday?
Flat Friday?
That depends. Do you need to get down?
Oh my god. It's Winton Wednesday.
Oh no, Winton
Everybody's
Wednesday.
looking forward to the
Winton
weekend.
Wednesday. It is Winton Wednesday.
It's literally Winton Wednesday. All right.
No, I got you. Everybody's looking forward to the weekend. Partying. You know how it goes.
Yeah.
Oh, no,
Yeah.
I just got war flashbacks.
There you go. As you're approaching Miss 28, you start to notice your sharp eyes are peering around for any other traps and triggers. And you notice in this wall along here-ish, there's a section that appears out of place. Almost like it's a like a swath of wall that's a little bit further inset, maybe a little bit
Okay.
out of line with the rest of the stone.
I will just flatten my back against the wall and just
All
kind
right.
of take my left palm and just gently kind of put my hand on it, and I'll just kind of do a little sharp whistle, like gesture, and I think
Aha.
this is a secret tunnel, some kind of a
Secret
hidden
tunnel.
door.
Through the mountain.
Yeah. some
Iconic.
kind of a hidden passage or something.
Is it
Open it.
locked or is it
Yeah.
a push?
I'll just gently push on it and see if it gives.
As you gently push on it. Oh god, I don't remember if I built this as a swing door.
I'll put some a little bit more weight into it if I have to like face it and push
Yeah.
with my weight. It's not budging.
You know what? You can definitely feel it shifting a little bit, almost like it's on casters or like on ball bearings or something. So it almost seems like it's designed to slide.
Okay.
So instead of push, push.
Yeah, push in and then slide to the side. Slide to the left.
Ooh, vote
Push
no.
has come to shove here, I guess. And we'll just try to manipulate
Here-
it. I'll
Here's
bring
the
a couple
thing:
more people
if this
over.
is the pilot for the thriller comedy show that Sarisia is going to be starring in, I need to fund it.
Yes.
It's like Get Smart, but it's Get Snake. I don't know.
Get snake.
It's sassy.
There you go.
Ooh.
But you have to put emphasis on the you have to do a little head bob shimmy
Excellent.
dance.
Excellent. So are you going to open the secret slidey door?
Yes.
Excellent. Oops. That locked the door. There we go. And I apologize for the ghost furniture. It is real furniture. I just screwed up when I was importing this map.
Snaky Sarisia slides the secret shuttered
Slide to the
door.
left.
It's a secret
Slide to the right.
crisscrossed.
She'll just cha-cha real slow into the room.
Beautiful.
Like actually doing a
Turn it up.
Ah, yes.
I love this group.
Fellow,
do too.
fellow agelings.
I'm so
With an
happy.
eye.
Fellow aging millennials. Yeah, let's go.
Ooh, with an eye just took on off.
All right.
With an eye is
Carefully entering
cruising.
the room, making sure
All
that
right.
nothing is
Please.
gonna fall out from under us or fall on top of us.
Wait for me.
So the space you've entered now appears to be a designated kind of worship space. You know, you do actually see altars here. One of them has the tattered, moldy remains of an ancient holy book laying across its surface. Another one has a dry ewer that might have once held water for cleansing before rituals. And around you are the long neglected cabinets and wardrobes that might have at one point held priestly vestments or other instruments. But the braziers are dark, the hasps on the locks long since rusted. Nobody who cares to maintain this place has been here for a very, very long time.
Okay. I'm gonna let everyone filter in and do their thing, and she's gonna sort of make the rounds around the room and look for anything that might be like valuable, anything that might look important.
Sorry, I'm trying to fix my. Don't worry about why. I'm trying to fix the initiative counter. Don't worry about it.
But
Don't worry about
why? Why
Don't worry about
is the GM fiddling with initiative?
Don't
First of all-
worry
I
about
am worrying about it
it.
very
Don't
much.
worry about it.
Wait,
that.
is there's nothing in the cleansing water bowl thingy?
No, it's dry.
Is there?
Nobody's.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Where's the bowl at? Where in this map?
It is sitting on. It's sitting on this altar right here.
Okay, I want to go over there and pick it up, and then I'm gonna take it over to Desi and say, "Lick this.
What? No.
Lick it."
No.
Just
Why
like
would I do that?
Desi,
put some of the books back. No, don't lick anything.
You
Like unless
licked
you
your
lick
blade.
because I have venom in my saliva.
Oh, I
Yeah.
thought for a
How do
second
you
it was
do
just
that?
the taste you liked. Oh, okay, that makes more sense.
How
Make
did
her
you?
lick the bowl.
Okay, you
Be born a Vishkanya? I'm not
Lick-
sure.
this bowl. I brought it to you now. Lick this bowl.
oh my God,
I
Tiffany,
don't
you can't just
want
ask
to lick
somebody
the
why they're
bowl.
toxic.
Exactly. Baby, I
Well,
was born toxic.
like
Oh
toxic,
no,
toxic, or like
the
toxic, like Jim down the way.
Just kind of like both.
Mm.
Favorite battle music that's ever been played during an encounter has been Toxic badly played on the recorder.
Oh, amazing. I'll just like I'll take the bowl and then just kind of like hand it back immediately and be like, I'm not going to lick the bowl. I'm sorry.
I can't believe nobody will lick the mysterious bowl.
Um,
That's so weird.
It's weird.
I would
Desi,
like
bring
to.
it back.
Uh-oh.
You do have a vial of mysterious liquid you could pour into the bowl if you really wanted to. Just
What was
saying.
what was Tiffany gonna say first though?
Oh, I'm sorry.
I just wanted to look at the holy book. I wasn't gonna get in the bowl licking competition.
Got
I
you.
was gonna look at the holy book and see if it was open to like, and this is why we died, or if it was
Smart.
just in the whole
Yeah.
begot Abraham begot hubba 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 hubba
Hubba
hubba
hubba hubba.
hubba hubba.
I dropped my pen that I don't need, and all of a sudden this has become an issue. Hang on. Hang on.
Are you picking it up with your toes?
I am picking it up with my toes.
I mean, who would?
Samesies. I know. Everybody thinks I'm weird when I pick stuff up with my toes.
But you gotta. Nope. I failed the dex check.
How dare?
But you
Okay,
gotta.
so- All right, so you're looking inside the book. What languages do you read, Tiffany?
Not a whole lot. I'm gonna be
Excellent.
real honest with you. Tiffany was homeschooled.
Bless her heart. Bless her fool heart. I'm
Bless
actually.
her little pea picking heart.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
It's all right.
What
You
languages do I speak?
as you're flipping through, you see that the main text, the sort of illuminated text that you would expect of a holy book, what remains on the tattered pages, you can't really understand most of that. It's not particularly familiar to you. Keeping
I
in
do
mind
have
that this.
scribing lore.
Roll a lore check for me, please.
Did that come through? I hope it did.
Uh.
I haven't done it yet. Hold on.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, if you already rolled it, you're gonna make my southern come out, and then I'm gonna be.
We'll all
goofy
be
about it.
Southern. By the end of this,
Yeah.
we will all be reverting to our roots.
No,
Alright.
I literally am. I was born
All
in.
right.
I was
So
born in
it
the
looks
north,
like
but...
herbalism came through on this, like an old
Uh,
version of Tiffany instead of scribing. I'm
well,
gonna
that
roll.
ain't right.
I'm gonna roll.
Hang on, I can fix it.
Cause it should be a
Wait,
+5
scribing.
in scribing. Yeah. And
There you go.
+5
And +5.
instead of +9.
I see intelligence +2, trained +7 gives you +9.
Does anyone else want to lick this bowl?
Right. No, but in my in the other thing, the path builder,
Oh
it's
yeah.
actually +5 over there. So I think that when I was gonna be the, hey, if I have to be here for 2 hours fixing you people, I'm gonna pick this way I know what's toilet paper in the wilderness and what ain't.
I
But
see. I see.
yeah, so it's actually
So if I do, hang on. If I do, so that's gonna be your herbalism,
no,
and your scribing. Ah,
no, I ain't herbalism, ma'am.
oh, you're right. You're right. My bad. I apologize. I misunderstood. Okay, so then that is your scribing.
My
Okay, I follow.
scribing is a +5
And that's a +5. All right, honey.
instead of a +9.
Yes, ma'am.
I'll take the +9 all day, every
I was
day.
gonna say, here's the thing. It wants me to give you either a +4 or a +9, and I would just as soon give you the +9, honey.
Well, I sure as shit need it because it got me a 12.
Oh, honey. Oh, honey. Bless your heart.
Bless my little pea picking heart. That's just Southern for ain't you stupid. Bless your heart.
Yeah.
Well,
Bless your tiny little heart.
Hey
And
now,
then
sometimes it's
Allie's
genuine
mom-
pity.
And then Allie's mom was like, "Not for you, poor rage," for some reason.
Yep. All right.
Well, shit.
Hey.
I can't make hide nor hair of this. I'm just
All
gonna
right.
put it in my bag.
Lick
Oh,
it.
it's just a book.
So
I
you're
Shout
am
out to
you're
the Jezebel
just
retrospective review of The Notebook. It's the funniest thing I've ever read in my life to
I'm-
this day.
I'm going to look that up after stream. So just to be clear, so you're flipping through a couple of pages, you can't read them, and then you're going to pick up the book and put it in your bag.
Yes, ma'am.
Excellent. Okay. With
Yeah.
that being said, and let's see, Ceresia, you were also looking around in the
Yeah.
like.
Kind of like
Furniture.
casing the place, looking for like books or anything that looks like it might be. It doesn't have to be shiny, but something that looks like it might be valuable, ancient, or worth a lot of coin, or something that my benefactors might be interested in.
I see. Oh, that's your 28. That was what you rolled out in the hallway. I'm gonna have you roll one more, please. One more
Okay.
perception.
While they're rolling, I'm gonna go, Iron Wide, do you guys need a little
Perception.
bit of healing there?
No.
good.
I'm good.
Nope.
Good. All right.
My benefactor's gonna be really mad at me. I didn't find shit.
I'll also have a meander about if that's all right.
All right.
I'm reading like
Ceresia, you
yeah. What am I reading?
you found a lot of dust. You go into a sneezing fit.
I like to imagine
Okay.
that she found one monk's like
Oh my! Do we just
Bitch.
all start sneezing?
Yeah,
There's
Desi
a
came
lot of-
over to see what was wrong, and he also started.
Shoo, shoo. And there's just like it's like the sound of crossbow bolt sneezes. Who knows?
Somebody set off an arrow trap.
Shoo, shoo, shoo.
So happy. All right. Who is Desi? Are you standing this close to the store?
Hey, we wandered around to watch Tiffany look at the book before not understanding it.
Okay. Yeah. You do see another door.
more
Which-
doors.
Yeah.
Hey.
Are
Awesome.
you going to simply walk in?
I press my listening ears to it.
Where
Oh.
door?
So as you're
Woo.
starting to press your ear to this door,
Oh Lord, someone's gonna stab you in the fucking brain.
Oh no.
If that is the way I go, then so be it. Turn
y'all,
around
they
to
gonna
this
kill
bitch.
me. Chaos Crew's gonna
Almost
kill me.
killed our GM.
Literally, I'm having to use villain points for my own Constitution saves to survive
That's
you.
fair.
I usually
Okay.
am the one that's doing the stabbing.
It's true.
I can teach y'all how to stab good if you want some pointers.
I'm happy to be stabbed. What? Anyway, okay. So as you're pressing your ear to this door,
His their listening ears.
they're
sorry.
listening ears.
Specifically, their listening ears.
Right, not the non-listening ear. Hang on.
I also smell really good. Like I have a really incredible sense of smell.
Oh, I thought you were just talking about the cologne.
I
or
was
the
gonna
No.
say you do look
the oils.
the
Desi
fit
smells
is
like hay.
Hey.
So you guys have you've noticed obviously that this cave sort of structure has been taking you deeper and deeper into the hillside, but in the crack in right in between these two very ornate doors or ornately carved stone doors, you can feel a breeze.
There's a breeze coming from the crack switch. Gust of air from the crack.
Just a draft, if you will. Shut up. You're children.
This is why we're the C team.
It's
Desi, I
true.
told you
Because
we
it's
should
all in
have those
character.
beans for lunch.
Technically, we're the
Hey.
D team.
Guys, I think this door goes outside.
Let's Go outside, then push it, Desi.
Now, normally I would not do something you told me to, but it seems like this is the way our little tryst out here is going, so I'm gonna do that, but not because you told me to.
Did all of our accents just collectively change out of nowhere?
Yes.
That
No, I've
effect on
always
people.
sounded
I'm
like a
real
cowboy.
sorry.
This is like it's like the Tower of Babel, except instead of giving everybody different languages, it just turns y'all into babbling yokels.
What in
Yup.
the false Hydra shit is this?
My mom always said I wasn't white trash, I was white clutter. I got a little bit of class under me.
I'll push the door open.
All right.
I honestly am white clutter in real life. Like,
Can't
I-
spell trash
I
without
come-
class.
I come
don't
from
know if that's
5
true.
legitimately in real life, I come from 5 or 6 generations of South Carolina swamp people.
I'm originally from upstate New York in the Catskill Mountains. Nearest neighbor was a mile away. Back Anchorage was swamp.
Ooh, you them there hill folk.
I am.
Ooh.
Northern Hill folk.
Skills.
All right. Okay, so
I zoomed in too far. Sorry, I went into the abyss.
Here we go. A room
that's a different
changing.
campaign. All right. As
Let's
you
go
open the
outside.
door, naturally, with you having just been in the sort of preparation room, it makes sense that the next space you would enter would be the chapel. And
we're
as you enter,
going
you all feel this
there.
sort of very, very gently stirring, warm breeze. The light in here is like, it doesn't match the time of when you came in. You came in probably mid-morning-ish, lunchtime-ish. It has not been that long, but here it's just this pleasant golden hour with just the perfect sunlight spilling through these wild treetops surrounding the ruins of the old chapel, and taking up most of the space within it, which now you can see why this is Seven Oaks Chapel, is because there is no roof to this building. It's entirely the overarching branches of 7 gigantic oak trees. And
Wow.
their roots are just breaking up the cobbles in every direction, just completely overtaking this space.
Boy, they really let this place go, huh?
It looks pretty.
Sort of just takes your breath away, doesn't it?
Nope.
It
I
seems
don't
Nope.
let anything take my breath away.
It's
Nope.
beautiful.
it seems
Well.
weird that like some of the stuff's just was half done construction. And I've not seen bodies of any other adventurers besides the one we done murdered
Yeah,
again.
see, that's what's scratching my brain stem. Is there's some grand danger down here? We ain't seen nothing but a single ghoul.
Well, no, we also saw the hand thingy.
That
Yeah.
doesn't count.
Right.
Well, that's just they're undead, so I don't want to call it racist, but like I'm sure it existed. Like I killed it real good.
Yeah, but it wasn't really a threat.
Well,
That's what I'm
because we
saying.
caught it quickly enough. If you
It
hadn't have
is-
been there to scare the shit out of Essie,
You're welcome for that,
then
by the way.
it might have grabbed her.
Much obliged.
see, masculine folks in the chat, this is why it's always worth it to shoot your shot with a lady.
Yeah.
Sometimes you might get lucky and exorcise some zombies.
Mhm.
All right.
I don't know about with the woman. I can't.
Does do we recall like the basic lore of this place? Is there anything that like
Only thing you really know, actually, no, you know what? What can I make you roll? What can I make you roll?
Religion, occultism, society.
This would be a I'm gonna say for each of you, you could roll either religion or society, whichever you have that's higher.
Oh, I'm really good at one of those.
You will get different information depending on which one you roll.
Never mind. I'm gonna spend a hero point on that. Actually, I got 2 of these suckers.
You can do that.
Normally, I'm real good at religion, but I like to imagine that Tiffany is kind of wandering. I got a real quick question. This will inform what she's
Okay.
doing. Are
Okay.
are these little black circly hole things that they're not letting me click on because I guess I'm not officially in the room?
Oh,
Combat's not started.
you talk about like these?
Yeah. Are those the trees, or
Yeah,
are
that's
those
just
a variety of holes?
No. Those are just a cross section of the tree trunks.
Okay. Well,
because what I didn't want to use the one that actually looked like a tree stump because they are growing up. It's just
Consider, instead of rolling a religion check, because Desi has no interest in religion, I use a gecko potion and I climb a tree.
What is?
God damn it! Get down from there.
you're welcome to do that.
I'm gonna do it. I want to see what's in the tree.
Which tree would you like to climb, my dear?
Let's see, which tree can I climb?
This one's got lots of fungus on it.
No, I don't want that one then.
Okay, this one's got lots of really nice like moss and pebbles on it.
That one. I'm gonna climb.
Okay.
This
Oh,
is
since you're over there,
bet.
Do this
Someone
every time
really
we go
wants me
somewhere.
dead. So
roll me a reflex save, dear heart.
all right. Somebody in chat really wants me dead, so you know.
Yeah, I'm reading that. This
Yeah.
is like aggressive.
Elsie has made enemies.
Yeah. They're
Looks like you
Elsie-
found dirt to bury her in. That's like the most like Boston crime thing I've ever heard in my life. Yeah, I'm gonna get her a new pair of shoes, cement shoes.
cement shoes. Should be
See,
sleeping with the fishes.
Elsie, as you are as you're starting to climb up the tree,
potion.
you
hold
get
on.
Sleeping
Hold
with the mimic.
How do I use a potion?
I think you just click on.
There you go. I did it.
Hey.
All right. Now you can go ahead.
okay. As you Sorry, I had to move a thing.
That's
Okay.
fine.
So as you start to climb the tree, you get your handholds, you get a foothold, and you start to pull yourself up. But then you feel something pulling your foot back down. And if you choose to look, you see pale, bloated fingers wrapped around your ankle, yanking you back down towards the earth.
Oh my
Wow.
god.
What is
There.
with this temple always trying to give us a hand?
Well, you know, it's out of work. It needs a job. Is it a
God.
human ankle? It's grabbing Elsie by, or Des by, or one of her little tiny gecko ankles.
Goals.
Can they dislodge their tail and just?
It just gave me little sticky hands.
Yeah.
I'm not a gecko.
Are they in the tree?
You said
They're
you
on-
turned
kind of-
into a gecko.
Kind of at the base of the tree trunk. And as that hand is pulling you down, by the way, you start to see the earth around it sort of ripple and crack. And other hands start to sort of crawl up that
God.
arm and grasp onto you and dig into your leg with their nails and start dragging you as well. So there's quite a lot of force being put into them,
Too many hands.
attempting to pull you into the ground.
Where is the origin of this?
It is... Oopsies. So... Actually, sorry. It would be right about here-ish. Can you see that token? Or do I have
Yes.
it set?
No,
Okay,
I
good.
can see it.
Okay,
Okay.
okay.
Okay, so I'd like to use one hand to pull out a sleep arrow, but I don't want to put it in my bow. I just want to stab at the hands with it.
Okay, let me look at the rules about that.
Okay.
Because it will, I believe that would be an improvised weapon,
Okay.
which... making me flex my DM skills, and I appreciate it. But also, I don't know what I'm doing. Okay.
Me neither. Totally fine.
Okay. So, it will be... So you've got a sleep arrow. I'm just looking at the description of the thing real quick.
Just has to succeed on a DC.
So I will, just because that is an expensive magic item, I will tell you right now that stabbing it with the sleep arrow will not affect it with the sleep spell. The reason being, sleep requires the sleep spell will only affect a living creature hit by it.
Okay.
I just didn't want you to use your expensive ammo on that.
I have 10 of them.
In the meantime, I am going... Oop. I keep clicking the... I don't know.
Guys, the hands are back. The hands are back. They've got me. Guys, the hands are back.
Can I
As they're
shoot
all
the
kind of
hands?
slamming and dragging at you, and with you having failed the reflex, they are going to do some damage. They are going to do a little bit of dabblage
Grasping dead.
as they drag you. So your leg is starting to go into the ground, and they are just sort of attempting. All of these arms are just sort of writhing out, trying to dogpile you.
I mean, I did not say use a gecko potion again.
What gecko potion? I got you.
Alright, I was at 46, now I'm at 35.
Yeah.
Can I take some pot shots at this thing?
Yeah, same.
Should we roll initiative, or is this the only thingy?
So this is
I don't wanna
actually
damage.
considered a hazard. So you do
Oh.
not roll initiative
Oh.
against it. You just have to clear it.
Yeah, that's one way I would call it. A hazard to my health.
Slime Basher, you're terrifying in the chat, and I love you.
Wait, why does it say 21? I should be at 35. Why am I at 20?
You took some
It says
damage
21
earlier.
out of 56. You
I
took
have-
21 damage.
Total?
You've taken
Okay,
21
okay.
damage.
That
total.
makes sense. That makes sense.
No, wait a minute. What was the other 10 from?
Earlier.
Oh, from the rocks.
Earlier,
From the
from the
rocks.
rocks. Yeah.
Fall.
Rocks do fall. It do be like that.
I don't know who I hurt to deserve this.
I don't know, but everybody's
know-
giving you a hand.
Well, I
Strike
know
time.
Yeah.
with an eye, and I think Mally had both said that they were gonna take pot shots, so I'm gonna
Yeah.
let them go, and then Tiffany will step in if necessary.
All right.
Hey, hey!
25, 27.
Woo. Squeaky
Oh.
chair. Squeaky leather chair.
All right.
Not actually a
Um,
sneeze that time.
So, let's see. So, you both... Oh, you even crit. Oh, give me a sec.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was reading.
Did we both?
So...
Oh no, Desi crit. Okay.
No, I'm sorry. I'm fixing my...
Well,
Oh, I
you
didn't-
definitely also crit.
Yeah.
You hadn't clicked on it, so you're not targeting
Yes.
it.
Oh, okay. All
Yes,
right.
you're right. Yeah, so you both... critted, although I'm going to... roll a secret.
What?
Don't worry about it.
No,
Don't worry about it.
I will.
Excuse All right.
Zoom tight.
So as your ammo hits the sort of pile of disembodied earthy limbs, the bullet tears through one. The bolt pins another to the ones beneath it and behind it, and the entire pile of them, the entire dog pile of them, seems to sort of heave. And as it's reacting, it does start to loosen its hold on Desi.
Get out of there!
Can I skitter up the tree?
Absolutely, you
what
can
was
skitter
that?
up the tree. Oh wait, that was Vostos.
Yeah, it was a Vostos attack.
Damn, Vostos!
Mess
That
it
was
up.
a cool effect, too.
Critical.
All right.
Oof.
With that critical, how does the gun sword? Are you firing? Yeah, because you're way back there. I
I am
didn't know if you were
firing.
gonna. Okay. So the concussive blast from your gun sword slams into the pile, and they actually sort of, some of them are blown out of place, dislodged from the earth, as the others sort of peel back and scatter, leaving Desi completely free from their grasp.
Okay, I come back down instead of going up the tree.
Interesting.
Are they still around?
They are still around. They're disoriented at the moment. But it's worth mentioning, Desi, at the moment, with being on ground level, you are in you're in a threatened square. If you move out of it, that would provoke a reaction.
Except.
Except?
1 second. Where's the thingy that I took? Is it that one?
Ooh.
Is it,
Yeah.
I don't, mobility?
Yes.
No? Oh!
I'm moving
When you
away
take a
that
stride action,
I just
to move
realized that
half your speed or less.
your name is
You can
Desnut.
use mobility
It's
when
hilarious.
climbing, flying. It was that way when I imported it into Path Builder, and I refused to fix it for her.
Amazing.
Basically, I can stride out of the square at
Yeah.
half my speed without provoking
Okay.
a reaction.
Okay, and you're walking, you're not climbing?
I feel like you're insisting I climb.
I
And
didn't
then
say that.
I should climb. I also suspect that you want me dead.
I don't. The
So-
chat wants you dead. I don't want you dead.
Yeah. That's funny.
You know what? I took the gecko potion. I drank the gecko potion. Let's go back up the tree. I'm gonna
All
climb.
right, so you're climbing. So you're climbing 15 foot,
Yeah.
or 15. That's half. Cause you're 25.
Where's my movement again?
Whatever. You're up the tree.
30 feet, so 15. Yeah, I have 15.
Yeah.
feet to the tree.
All right, so we're scrabbling up the tree. And in Desi's wake, the hands are sort of, they sort of kind of shrunk down into the earth to sort of regroup, but you can still see their pale little fingers just sort of wriggling, waiting.
Does a 19 hit for my divine lance?
Ooh. So a 19 is going to, they seem startled by it, but it doesn't seem to actually affect or deter them.
I think maybe just get out of there. Higher, lower, anywhere else but that tree.
But I'm in the tree.
But those hands are gonna kill you.
I'm gonna
I
come
don't
over to
think they're
this
gonna get
side
all
of
the
the
way up
tree and be like, Desi, come on down over here, hun. I can fix you up.
Desi.
Yeah.
That's why. As you're climbing the tree, don't worry about it.
Don't like that DM tone of voice.
The floor.
That's just me. I'm just happy. I'm just enjoying. I'm just having a good fun time with my friends.
I know that tone because I use that tone as you're
Yeah.
climbing the tree.
It's my customer service voice. Don't worry about it. That
Amazing.
never implies a wish of death ever.
Switch as I climb this tree.
As you climb the tree, so you're crawling along the surface of it, and you find a branch at about
Uh-oh.
15 foot up that you're able to sort of get onto and get sort of comfy on. And the reason you notice it is because there is a branch of that sort of limb that suddenly, you don't know if you hear it in your head or if you actually heard it, but it almost seems like the branch sort of breezed towards you and said, "Quick, this way."
Me guys, I'm gonna follow it.
Follow what?
The branch had said something to me, Desi.
Don't
said-
do that.
It said, quick, come this way. And I
That's-
whisper yell. I'm gonna follow it.
I'm
gonna
not
follow
gonna
it.
save you.
Okay, well you got some hands down there. Maybe they can give you a hand.
What is happening?
I'm about to just shoot her. Is what's happening.
Shoot me.
Well, don't get too hasty. We're just trying to figure out
I'm just saying.
what she's listening to up there.
Just listen to the tree.
I'm going to follow the hands, but I'm gonna let them follow the voice, but I'm gonna let them handle the hands on the ground first and handle that encounter.
Okay.
It's gonna kind of move and try to divine strike him again, lance him again.
All right. I'm gonna have you roll the same 2 checks I had you roll before. We're gonna do a religion and an occultism.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. So you fumble your words a little bit of a stammer trying to get the spell out, but you do manage to remember just exactly the flourish that you had on it before. And when your divine light hits that spot of ground, it seems to have that same sort of burning, paining effect on the hands. And the ones immediately under the base of the tree, they do begin to apparently painfully disintegrate into ash.
Alright. I'm gonna take a crossbow bolt and come to this tree because it looks like she's going that way. I'm just gonna start stabbing the ground with the crossbow bolt. Does it have
Desi!
any hands?
Hands down. And so look over my shoulder. Get it.
God damn it.
I hate you.
I do not listen. I am following where the voice told me to go.
So, let's see.
Which way did it tell me to go?
You would be, so you're up in the tree, but you would be like, I don't know, here-ish. That's a ways out. It's 15 foot out, I'm gonna pretend it's 15 foot up. But yeah, it's led you out onto a limb. We're going out on a limb here.
The puns of this episode.
It's so good. It's so good. So, let's see. Sorry, just a mo. I'm just reading. Going to have... Actually... Okay, I've... My train of thought derailed, but it's back on the tracks. So... You didn't think you saw anybody else up in this tree before, Desi, but now that you're up there and now that you have gotten to that branch, there's definitely somebody else up there with you. They're sort of crouched on the limb. They're mostly humanoid, although you can see the texture of their skin is more like tree bark than it is skin. And their hair, instead of having strands, flutters like dry grasses and leaves. And its eyes are just like these two slivers of burning embers, the way a tree might look if it's burning inside after being struck by lightning. It's a very intense and captivating sort of stare that it has fixated on you. And I'm gonna have Desi roll a will save, please.
Fun, 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 fun. Love that for me. Why are you like this? Oh, wait. Would this effect make me controlled? Or get a, like, am I saving against something that would control me if I failed?
Well,
Or,
that's if you roll a success. We don't. Oh, you did not roll a success.
oh.
You weren't supposed to see that.
That face that everybody else just made, I caught on camera, glancing over, and I hate this for me, because I was looking at that and not what the text said, so
I didn't see everything. I just saw what the save was, and when you're like, "Do I get a critical success?" No.
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 It's alright, it's alright. I'm playing this one fast and loose for everybody out there. It's gonna be great.
No, there's this. You're looking at this figure up here, and she's beautiful, and she looks like she's been trapped up here by those terrible, scary hands down there. And I mean, she's more scared than you are up here. She looks so vulnerable. And she's going to address you. And she says, You didn't come here like those other raiders that they sent, did you?
They really sent us? We found these guys, and we took their uniforms, and we're just hanging out here. I don't think we took it. Well, I took that bowl. We're not raiding anything.
Oh, thank the gods. Please, you have to save us. Ever since somebody opened the door, people keep coming, trying to destroy this temple. They think that we're monsters. We've been here longer than humans have been here, longer than mortal feet have ever walked in this plane. And they're trying to take it for their own. You have to stop them, please. And she points down at the rest of the party.
Okay.
You have to kill them before they kill us. Please. I beg you.
Desi with an eye is gonna be wicked pissed.
Yeah.
I will shoot my sister. Desi's not above that.
So
I
you're
will
not-
shoot my sister.
As we're all meandering, I'll just be like, Desi,
What?
you okay up there?
Oh, other one.
Either Desi, sorry.
Actually, while that's happening, I'm gonna be over here, and while
Look at
with
this
an
sarcophagus.
while with an eye has said that they're perfectly fine,
Mhm.
I'm still gonna use my healer's tools. How do I use my healer's tools?
Oh, go ahead and fix him up.
Hey, don't touch me. What are you doing?
There you go.
Just a couple bruises.
Now listen, you say it's a couple bruises, but you never know, and quite frankly, I'd rather make sure that you don't get the creeping crud.
Creepin' crud.
Ain't creeping
I don't
crud ain't
think
never stopped me.
Great and good. Ba 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 ba.
Well, you must go to a lot of
treat-
conventions, build up an immunity that way.
Treat wounds. Oh, excuse me. You're an expert in medicine. So, with an eye can regain 10 hit points.
Of the 7 that I have lost, yes.
Yes. So he's gonna be spick and
You're
span.
fixed, and then she does like the
Outstanding.
mom. Come here, you got a little undead
The
smudge.
schmutz is part of the look.
What's
You can.
That's all.
There ain't no one to impress here. What you gonna do? Impress a zombie bush? No,
Maybe
you're
I'm
fine.
about to open this carcass and find out.
It's
It's
all well and good, but
dust.
what about
It's
your sister?
ash.
She said she was fine.
Okay,
Switch.
what?
carry on.
Yes.
The expert thing. There's still a die roll of how many hit points you heal. You just increase it by 10 if you make that DC
Oh.
20 check.
Is there? Okay, thank you for.
So it's 2d8 plus 10.
Okay. Noted for the future, since he only lost 7, it would have healed him to max anyway. But thank you. I will.
Sure thing.
Actually, I'm gonna.
I have played a lot of medic characters in 2e, so
I appreciate it. Gonna write it down. 2d8 plus 5. No, plus 10.
10.
Got it.
Could I have used the extra to like? Is it just against one person, or could I
Mhm.
be like?
Nah, you would have to roll. You would have to roll separate checks if you were doing more than one person.
and well, unless did you take ward medic?
I sure did.
Wait, you
Then
took
you
ward medic?
Then
I
you
did,
can
babe.
you can do 2 people at a time at this level.
It's in the most
And it-
recent character sheet. Yep. Level 3, ward medic.
Well, hell.
Well, hell.
Yeah, but when you use treat disease or treat wounds, you can treat up to 2 targets. So now, does that mean, Mally, that they would roll 2d8 plus 10 for each of those people?
Correct. It's just that you're doing, instead of spending time to do one person and then spending another set of time for another, you're doing 2 people in that one chunk of time.
Okay, so somebody else can also roll.
Probably, Sarisha.
Mm-hmm.
Cericia,
Cericia.
Snake Mom,
Solid
Mommy.
snake.
Sneaky Snobby.
Can I open this coffin?
It's an iconic.
Yes.
Sorry, my train of thought took a second because I forgot what that
So,
icon was.
You are back to full. Snom.
Snami? Sorry. Snami? Sorry.
Snobby.
Snam.
Snommy's fine.
Snam.
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 Excuse me.
Listen,
Sorry.
any of these are
Settle down.
acceptable. I'll take
Snam,
them
this
all.
is a Wendy's.
I've done this in one
Who's Wendy?
stream already this week. I don't need another snake mommy or daddy. No
Listen,
more.
Snake Mommy is going to marry the snake
Listen,
god.
I am happy to be everyone's mom here. It's
Yeah.
totally fine.
She can be, oh my god, she could be your stepmother.
Or
But not in a
snake.
nurturing way.
or a snack sugar significant other.
Oh,
She's
I
not
like
the
that.
snap mom, she's the mom that snapped up.
That's
Yes.
right.
Speaking of nurturing, though,
Yes, excuse me.
does anyone know what happened to Desi? I've been trying to like shout up in the trees, but other Desi with a why?
Okay, look, the thing you gotta know about my sister is that she's gonna make whatever dumb choice she's about to make, and we're just gonna have to deal with the consequences, alright?
Very good. That's all I needed to hear. Carry on.
He says as he tries to open an ancient sarcophagus in the middle of an
Yeah.
ancient temple.
I was sitting
Let me go ahead and
Nice.
stomp all over
as
this
I'm
ancient.
pushing the top of this sarcophagus.
Uh-huh. Roll me an athletics check, please.
Oh, hell yeah. I'm...
Go ahead and desecrate this burial ground real quick.
You know what? I'm gonna hero point that as well. I'm
Alright, hero point.
get kind of sick of these dice.
Alright,
yeah.
hero point.
Never mind. Hey, can one of you help me make this bad choice?
You know what?
I'm not touching
I'm
that
not
thing.
very strong.
Before I make
In fact, I'm gonna back up.
If I choose to make an action,
Uh-huh.
would it start initiative?
depends on the action, probably.
It does. It depends entirely on your action.
I'm gonna do what this thing told me to do.
No.
All right.
Got a bag full of bombs.
If
Oh, I
I'm
do have
and
those.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
you
Well-
do have a you do have a now I do want to Elsie, I do want to clarify for all fairness. You are not mind controlled. You are being
Okay.
influenced, but you're not being mind controlled.
Okay,
So,
okay. What is what? But is it
You're
how
charmed is what you are.
How convincing is it?
She is pleading with tears in her eyes.
Is
So
she
I
super
can-
cute?
But I
She-
can
she-
choose to not believe it.
You can choose to not believe it. You won't be suspicious of her.
Okay.
Um,
Okay, never mind then.
yeah.
Okay. Okay, you guys can go do your thing with the Or it's like, you have bombs, and I was like, I have bombs. Oh, I have bombs. Don't do it. All right, I'm not gonna
Yeah.
use my bombs. I'm not gonna PvP this. I'm sorry, guys.
I mean, you
I
could.
know everyone was waiting with bated breath for this, but
Mhm.
that's
Yeah.
a surefire way to get me killed. And I
Whoa.
was not. It was. I'm not about to do that.
Robin, I still have my 2. I've not used mine.
I have not used mine either.
So scared. So with a Y, as you are considering what you want to do, the pretty lady is she's starting to look a little more distraught. She says, don't you see what they're doing? They're only here to desecrate this place." She gestures over to the other oak trees. And as you're looking up in them, you do see, now that you're kind of in the trees, you can see that the higher branches they look almost sickly, straggly. They don't have as thick or lush of a foliage as you would think. They look dry and dead. Almost like there's a sickness creeping into the trees. She says, "So many of my sisters have already fallen to the corruption that spreads when mortals like them," and she gestures down again to your brother, "who come in and profane this place. Please, if you have any goodness in you, help me protect my home."
They're doing down there. I don't think they're trying to do that to you. We can go. Like I'll just be like, "Hey guys, let's just go. This is someone's house," and we're like not knocking and busting down the door. Which I'm sorry for that. I really didn't mean to totally bust your door down, because I did with my cool kick. But you know, I don't think killing my brother and my friends is like just the action we need to go with now. Like, my brother's done some dumb shit and he's really annoying, but I don't want to kill him. So let's try and ask him to go first.
She looks you dead in the eye. And suddenly her face becomes much more. She starts to sort of get this faint smile on her face as the tears are making her eyes gleam, and she says, "I think you should kill them for me.
Oh no.
Roll a will save, please."
Oh no, y'all. Why didn't anybody stop me from climbing this tree?
I literally told you not to do that.
You got jebaited.
Oh, what?
I like to imagine.
Oh, that's poetry.
Oh, I like
That's
to imagine that
poetry.
this is not that Desi has a strong force of like will in general. It's more of the. Who are you to tell me what to do?
Yeah, you can't tell me what to do.
That's exactly the kind of energy it is.
Yeah,
Smarter than this woman. It's just like
all of a sudden,
you're not my mom. You're not my supervisor.
as you look down to the rest of your party and then back to the figure, it's almost like a veil was lifted from your eyes, and that calm, serene face has it disappeared like a mist, and you see the what's the word? Menacing,
Anger, rage,
predatory look on
malevolence.
this creature's
Show
face.
me your
Malevolence,
rage.
thank you. As it realizes that what it's doing has failed, and it is not happy, and you are fully aware that it just tried to mind control you to kill your brother.
Hey, that's real uncool, man. We could have just like had a normal conversation, and you did that? Like, guys, and I'm gonna call down, like, guys, there's some bitch up here trying to mind control me to kill you.
Okay, did it work?
Are you alive?
Okay, I don't think that that's a proper metric of if it would have worked.
Bring them down here so we can stab them.
Hey, will you go down there so we can stab you?
Desi, why don't you just stab them while you're up there?
Oh, great idea. Stick them at the pointy end. No time like the present.
So I'm only 15 feet up, right?
Yeah, you're about 15 foot up.
What else? I was
So-
gonna say I'm only 15, and I was
I
gonna be
am
like,
going to take a bomb, put it in the tree, and jump down. So 1, 2, 3. And I have catfall, so whatever damage I take, if I take anything from 15, is, I think, halved.
This is the best introduction to initiative that I've ever seen. And I don't know if this is rules as written, but I'm gonna fucking grant you that because that's incredible.
It says treat as 10 feet or shorter. If you're an expert in acrobatics, treat falls as 25 feet shorter.
So, and that's the blight bomb, correct?
That is correct. Let me go find that.
if that tree wasn't dead before, boy howdy. Fuck that tree in particular.
Yeah, this is a,
that tree told me to
this
kill
is
my
an I hate
brother.
plants bomb.
We went from like opportunists, like amateur
That's
opportunists, to like corporate terror squad real quick, y'all.
To be
Corporate.
fair,
Heel turn
to
was
be
like,
fair, we
Corporate,
don't
corporate.
know. We don't know if this is actually somebody that worships the Green Man or just some bitch that's squatting and has been like, squatters' rights! I killed those priests fair and square.
please save our trees. How about I give you this bomb?
Now, what if we put a pesticide bomb in your tree instead?
I know.
Basically, what I did is a
I'm gonna
blight
be
bomb.
honest. You basically just left a container of Roundup on a timer. That's what
Yeah.
you've done.
Listen,
Hold this, I want to
mean-
be a Captain Planet villain for a minute.
Yeah, seriously.
a Captain Planet or PvP?
Oh god, I just realized. How do I determine whether these hit? Is it just
It's an attack roll.
okay, it is an attack roll.
Okay, I'm rolling my initiative as stealth so that I can use my surprise attack, I think, as
Wait, your surprise attack?
a feature. It's if on the first round of combat, if you roll deception or stealth for initiative, creatures that haven't acted are flat-footed to you.
I follow. Okay.
So I was just letting you know I'm rolling stealth instead.
Got it.
I'm rolling my initiative with perception because I need to see the bitch in the tree.
It's true.
I also
Oh, you know what?
need
Let me
to see
get you a
bitches too.
token for her. Hang on. I have a token for her. She is
Ooh,
I
ooh,
also
She's
need to see
chillaxing.
that it rolled above a 10 this entire time.
oh,
Listen.
you didn't,
you
you
know.
didn't tell me she looked like that. Now I'm ready to simp.
Okay, am I gonna be at the
Now I'm ready
bottom
to.
of the
Did you say
initiative again?
simp?
Yeah,
Where's she at?
tree mommy.
Oh
Simping-
damn. Okay.
Simping
Trami?
snake.
Sorry. Trami?
Snake.
Sorry.
I'll kill them for you, tree mommy.
I don't even know him. Just
Yeah, exactly. I don't even know who these people are. I just met them today.
they
You're
drove
kidding
me
me.
here.
Oh no!
All
Tree
right.
Mommy is gonna
Okay.
fuck us up.
So I have a question.
Yes.
In D&D 5e, the person with the higher modifier goes first. Does this mean that Vostos 7 goes before well, that's fucking
I
rude.
believe you
That's
have
you.
that backwards.
What? That enemies always go first?
Yeah, I believe it's players go first.
Let me
On a
find out.
tie.
Pathfinder 2E she I forget. How do you
No,
spell
5e is not
initiative?
5e, it goes by dex a lot of the times. People tend to use who has the higher dex.
Strictly dexterity.
That's in 5e, not in Pathfinder.
Okay.
If your result is tied with a foe's result, the adversary goes first.
But I
Ah.
rolled a 31, not a 30.
Yes, but she would go
Right,
before
we're talking
Vostos,
about-
is the deal.
yeah.
Oh.
LC. There are other people besides Desi. Like the Shrub Mommy and
You're right.
Vostos 7, okay?
Desi.
And Desi with an I. Look, Dryad got her whole tits out for you, okay?
Yeah, I'm back at Eco Terrorist now. Can we swing this the other way? Let's go.
When
Yeah,
my
we'll-
simping combines.
We'll go bomb a factory
Yeah,
if you leave us
yeah.
alone.
Oh my.
I don't have the
I'm
moral
here for it.
fiber to stand up for this.
Desi, I'm gonna have you roll your ranged attack for that there bomb.
What is? Oh no. Okay.
Yeah.
What do I do? Where's my thingy? 2d6.
No, you gotta roll the attack.
Okay.
No.
Where is it?
It's under your actions tab. And you'll see where it'll show Blight Bomb. And you'll just use the
Yes.
strike.
Yes.
I
That's
don't know
not-
why that clicked. I don't know why that happened.
Yeah.
I do like how casual your character is.
I know, I like the
11 out of
sweatpants.
10. Yeah.
I wanted to
It's-
have like big high
She-
schooler church camp VBS vibe.
She looks exactly like every counselor at my church camp that owned a pair of Fellowship of Christian Athletes shorts.
Amazing.
That
um,
religious trauma binds a lot of people.
It's true.
Yeah.
All right. So a 20 does hit. Go ahead and roll your damage. You could just click the damage button there. All
Ooh.
right. And Mommy takes so much damage.
Me.
You don't have to call her that the whole time.
No,
Oh,
we
yes,
don't.
we do.
Ew. I think we do.
Well, let me put it this way. I don't. Cericia might. All right. Excuse me. And I'm going to say, with Desi jumping out of the tree and landing on the ground, I'm going to have us take a quick break because I need to use the restroom before we get into this initiative.
Fair.
All right. So we're gonna take a couple of minutes, and we will be back in a jiffy. And we're back. All right. So we just rolled our initiative. Desi has committed some light bombing of the local nature people, but it's only fair because the local nature people did try to put a hit out on her brother through her. So. You know, it's all fair.
Trauma tree mommy.
Traumy mummy.
Yes.
So now it is the Dryads' turn in the initiative. So she is, because I want to be sure that I am doing this correctly. Okay. She is, before she does anything, she's going to face the tree itself directly and say something to it in a language that you do not understand.
Oh.
And suddenly the wind in this place starts to swirl and kind of kick up a little bit, and the boughs of the trees start rustling, and you might sort of see that the wind carrying on from this tree through outside of the chapel into the sort of wilds outside and just keep going, and you're not sure where it's headed, but it sure is going that way.
What have you-
Having done that, she's going to she's going to forget where her sentence was going. She's going to follow Desi down to the ground. Where'd I put Mummy? There she is. And as she's sort of skimming down the trunk of the tree, like her tree bark skin has not fully separated from the tree yet. She's still kind of an entity of it, just morphing down the structure of the tree trunk. And as she finally breaks free from it and leaps forward, her hand is dragging behind her, and in it is a staff that is like a giant gnarled tree branch. And she's going to come around, get her other hand on it, and just swing it at Desi. If I can remember how to target.
Switch, you are an incredible DM. I love your descriptions. They're so good.
Thank you. It means a lot.
Wow. I'm like, I can see it, and I'm like,
Now if only I could hit you people.
yeah, right. Hey,
No,
you know what? It was really cool.
I still have a villain point. I
Don't
still
do
have a
it.
villain point.
No.
And I haven't gotten to
Yeah.
use it yet.
This is hilarious.
And it was specified to use it on LC.
It was.
Yes.
I tried, chat. I tried. I
Hey,
did.
Switch. On the plus side,
Yeah.
at the end of the Dryad's turn, she gets to take some persistent poison damage, so you got that going for you.
Yeah, I guess I do, huh? Wait, it's persistent, and then it's... I gotta read the description again.
If she's not immune, she is a
2d4
Exactly.
persistent
She
poison
does
poison
not...
damage.
The Dryad stat block does not have any type of... I shouldn't be telling you this.
wow.
It doesn't have any type of immunity.
No, please carry on.
So... Oh, actually, she also... So, it's 2d6 poison damage, 2d4 persistent poison damage, and 2 poison splash damage. So, actually, I think she didn't take... Oh, no, she took the splash, and she took that. So, then she just needs the 2d...
Persistent poison.
Yeah. Good Lord. Okay. Oh, that's the persistent poison. Okay. So, I will take that off of her health.
Or you let me have these bombs.
It's my own fault, really.
I mean, the bombs are cool.
The bombs are really and let's be honest. Yeah, so she is... You can actually see where the poison is blackening her tree bark skin, and it is... Her eyes are burning like red hot coal. She is angry. She's not feeling pain, she's just feeling rage.
But then you get to roll a flat check to see if the poison runs its course.
Yes. And let's see.
You see 15.
Thank you. And when you say a flat check, that is...
Just a d20.
Okay. D20.
Alright. So
Oops,
at
I
least
didn't mean
another
to roll
round
that
of
as
it.
Desi, but...
No, you rolled a 13.
No, oh no, I'm keeping the number. The number stays.
Okay.
I just didn't mean to roll it as you. Okay, so that's gonna keep going.
For at least another round.
At least another round. And, again, I'm sorry. Oh, it's because I still have... Sorry. I forgot to untarget you. That's my bad. Let me give you some health back.
Thank you.
You're welcome. My B.
What a gift.
I'm glad you think I'm a good DM, because mechanically, I suck.
No, that's not true. That's
No,
not true. This is so much fun.
that description of
Mechanics are
like
the easy part.
the tree bark and her like connected to the tree. Wow. It's so
You
okay.
can
cool.
teach mechanics. You can't teach good description.
Yep.
Thank you.
Yep, description and storytelling, it's a skill.
Thank you. I appreciate that. So let's see. She did a spell. She moved and she attacked. So that is her turn. So we are up to Vastos 7.
Correct. So, Ostos is going to, first off, is going to use Hunt Prey
Ooh.
and designating this bitch as his hunted target.
Vastos 7 is above simping.
Ostos doesn't
Just
see the
like me,
appeal.
for real.
Yep.
Real for real.
Demi Ace icon,
Um,
Vastos 7.
And then Vostos is going to reload.
Excellent.
That's specifically, Vostos is going to reload with, it's like very incredibly painfully obvious that she is a tree person, correct?
Yes, for sure.
All right. So it would not be a huge leap for him to, or them to reach for their Feybane ammunition.
Perfectly reasonable.
Feybane. That's so
What's-
cool.
What's special about Fabin? Is it cold iron?
It's like flavor-wise, it would probably be laced with cold iron.
Okay.
That's so rad.
I know. See, this is cool because the one game I
Fabin.
played with a trigger brand, they didn't get to do a whole lot. So now I get to see what they do.
Well, I went for alchemical crafting because alchemical bullets are awesome.
Yes. All right,
Oh.
let's see what these Fabane bullets do.
Let me. I have to switch over the ammo that's. Oop, there we go. And zoop. And let's see, will it let me post it in the chat?
Sorry, my dog's being a butt. Hang on.
No worries.
Still on stream.
There we go.
I'm the DM now. We're all gonna
Mommy,
have a yeah. We're all gonna
Have a nice tea party.
yeah, with
Settle
Tree
down.
Mommy.
False. Bad. Wrong. Stop getting along. Stop being
target
happy
is
and
red.
finding healthy solutions to your problems right this instant.
Yeah, right?
Truly.
The GM is back. So now more violence. More
Yep.
violent solutions.
That's what we're here for.
Alright.
Bane
and
ammunition.
roll.
Oh boy, does that hit.
I would fucking hope so.
Hell yeah.
Alright.
And then in addition, it does the 1d4 persistent poison.
Correct.
Excellent. So go ahead and.
Whew. Wowie.
That yes. That is
This is-
12 points of piercing damage.
Wonderful.
That is also bludgeoning in case she resists piercing, because gun.
Interesting. Okay.
Okay.
And then is that including the 1d4 or no?
No. That persistent happens at the end of her turn.
Right. Thank you. Okay. Anything else you want to do this turn?
No, that was I hunted, I reloaded, and I took a shot. But I'm just
Alright.
picturing this bullet hitting her and sizzling.
When it hits her, there are chips of bark that just sort of fly off of her. And you can sort of see the wood of her body starting to sort of char and smoke just a little bit right around where the round is stuck in her.
Should have stayed in your tree.
And then we move to Tiffany.
Gonna cast healing on. Let's see.
In case you're wondering, Desi is the kind of player to be spamming "I need healing" right now.
Noted. Desi mains
Instead-
Genji. Noted.
Yeah, Desi mains
Yeah.
Genji, absolutely.
So instead of yeah, it's just the 2. I'm not doing the full 30-foot cone because, quite frankly, I don't want that bitch to get healed.
Aw, come on.
So I'm all heal Desi. That many.
Holy shit.
I told you I built a goddamn support.
Wow,
You
that's a
did.
lot.
Call me
You
Wonder
did.
Bra.
I'll just put myself back at max then.
Yeah, I reckon.
Wow,
That was almost my max.
And that was 2 of my movements. Or 2 of my
Yep.
actions.
Yep, that'd be
Right.
2 actions.
So Tiffany's gonna pull out her whip.
Her. All right. Into shape. Shape it up. Okay, no.
Cerisia just immediately starts sweating.
All right.
Wow,
Let's.
so many mommies in one room.
Yeah, right.
I hate this.
It's so good. Is this?
And when I say I
Is-
hate this, I mean it with the most love, and I
The-
love it.
This is the P
Is the
team. The P stands
dryad-
for polycule.
Yeah. Is the dryad a bottom?
An adventuring party is just a polycule with extra steps.
Mhm.
Roll to
true.
find out. Roll perception.
I
Is
feel
the
like
dryad a switch or a
determining
bottom?
whether you're a top or a bottom would be a society check. But she certainly has top energy right now, or at least she wants to demolish you with her branch in one form.
That's my turn. Can't move because I got my whip out.
Oh,
With
right,
my
right, right.
poly
So we
modifier.
are on to Cerisia.
Okay. She is going to, her eyes are gonna get very like serpentine again. You can see like the green and the serpent eyes almost enlarge, and the fangs kind of come out as she's gonna lunge forward. I know there's a specific word for movement, but stride.
Stride.
Yeah,
Yep.
she's gonna stride towards this thing,
Do it.
lick the dagger on the way over there. Like for real this
I thought
time.
you were just gonna
There
say
we
lick the
go.
dryad. I was gonna be like,
I
man.
mean, that too, maybe.
Ma'am, please. And is going to try to like slide and do like a power slide and then strike with the same thing she did last time,
Beautiful.
which is it's the level 1 feat. Tumble behind class
Yes.
feat. So that is acrobatics.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I have so many.
I'll use a hero point.
All right. That seems appropriate.
Okay. Which hang on. I clicked too many. There we go. So we each have 1 hero point, right?
2.
2.
Sure.
Okay. And is that just a reroll?
Yes.
It
Yep,
is a reroll, but you must take the new
You
one.
have to take the new number,
Gotcha.
even if it's
Okay.
worse.
All right.
Oh!
Woo! All right. Well, that's
That's
definitely
almost
not worse.
perfect.
Huge news.
Okay.
All right. An excess attack. Okay, so they are now flat-footed.
Yep.
Is there
And
a critical success effect on tumble through?
good
There
question.
is.
She scissors as she goes.
Yeah, just
Damn it.
kind of like ultra
Oh.
stretch.
Down girl.
How do I?
Amazing.
Minus 2 circumstance penalty days. It's funny because the flat-footed description reads, "You're distracted or otherwise unable to focus your full attention on defense." Yeah, I would say so.
All right. Well, as I kind of like do a power slide, I guess I'll do like the breakdance move and then just kind of like spin up. And as I'm doing a little spin, I'll take the dagger and just try to like slice into the dryad's neck, I guess, with
Slash
the
in.
poisonous
Alright.
dagger and like a slashing motion.
So
Do I get any?
so it didn't count the bonus that you got from tumbling behind.
Okay.
Because she has a -2 to her AC from that is a hit.
Ooh. Okay. Cool. Cool. Cool.
Roll that damage.
All right. Now there's other stuff that goes with it
Okay.
because I didn't do it last time.
The poison
So I'm gonna
damage
double
and that?
check.
Sneak attack.
And yep, sneak attack.
Rogues love a flat-footed target.
Yeah.
True.
So 2d6 looks like.
Yep. 2d6.
Awesome. 2. Woo! Okay, that's good. All right. There we go. Oh,
Hey,
sorry.
hey,
It's
hey,
10.
hey.
It's 10.
Hey, mommy. How do you want to do this?
Woo! Shit. Okay. Yeah. So as I'm just gonna follow through with that motion as she's doing the like that sort of breakdance move and coming up sort of on one hand and bringing the other one around, just like a real quick slash, and just kind of like cut this thing across the neck. The neck kind of starts to like list to one side, and then the tree-like features, I would assume, start to collapse in on themselves.
Yes.
But there's just a big slash there. Not
Yes.
quite all the way off, but just kind of hanging on by a twig.
Oh.
So as you make this slash and she sort of, recoils from the hit, she falls back. And you can see the embers in her eyes starting to dim. She looks up at you, says, "It doesn't matter how many they send. You'll never cleanse the darkness from these woods. They're done for. And now it's coming for you." And then her body shakes and her dry leaves rustle one last time, and the embers in her eyes completely die out.
Well.
And you're not out of initiative yet.
Just shake the twigs and leaves off of my dagger.
Because we still have to kill Elsie.
Yeah.
There's still time.
As chat said, there's plenty of dirt here.
Yep. Oh, it's not gonna come from the right direction because I didn't do this right.
Chad is
Hang
being
on.
vicious tonight. Elsie, what did you do to Chad?
Chad's out for blood. I love it.
I've done anything wrong in my whole life. I don't know what they're talking about.
Literally never.
It's the biggest lie you've ever told.
Is
That sounds right.
It is.
Is it though? Is it though?
Sneaky snake seductress bride essentially.
Do that. I do constantly provoke everybody.
So so speaking of provoking, which is always a great start. You remember that sort of rustling wind that kicked up not too long ago? You hear something very similar coming your way, back from out in the woods. And if you were to look out of the ruined chapel walls, you would be able to see a disruption in the woods as something very big is coming towards you. And bursting out into the clearing is this horrible, roiling, tangled mess of thorny vines, dead branches, and just twisted wood. It's almost like whatever was starting to kill the oak trees had killed something deeper within the forest, and it came back solely to spread whatever corruption had killed it. And the dryads must have sent some kind of distress signal to it or something, because it seems to know exactly where you are and is heading exactly for you.
Y'all, there's a thing coming. Scary, big, oozy.
Oh, I didn't roll his initiative. Excuse me.
God
I need-
damn it, I hate
I-
plants.
I need to see
I'm
who
so
has
done with
time to
plants.
react to the damn thing. Okay, good. So let's see. We left off on with an I. So with an I, we'll start with what do you want to do about the roiling pile of angry plants?
Oh, God damn it. Just try to get up to an opening here. Sort of a line of sight so I can knock my 2 pistols off at it
Absolutely, absolutely.
with my funny little paired shot. So I will. Okay, I have to make 2 strikes. So here's for pistol numero uno
Beauty.
and pistol numero dos.
All right,
That's
all right.
almost a 20.
Roll me some damage.
Yep, I roll damage for both, and then okay. Yeah, so resistances and weaknesses will only be applied once for this.
Okay, okay.
So the
Your rounds your rounds hit, they strike true, but they sort of disappear into the dark mass, and it doesn't really seem to slow the thing down at all. It's almost like it didn't even notice.
guys, we're gonna have a bigger problem than well, tree women here in a minute.
Crimin, if you will.
Truman. Trommies. Okay.
All right, comes around to with a Y.
Oh god. Oh god. Okay, where is it looking like its projective path is going?
Us, probably.
Yeah, it's pretty much headed for like beeline towards here, thereabouts. There's an opening in the wall right about there that it seems like it's gonna try to crash through.
Okay. I drop is an action, right?
Dropping an item is an action, yes.
Can I drop 2 things at one time as one action?
Are you holding 2 things already?
No, but if I was.
If
Okay, I'll drop one. I'll drop.
What's the scenario here? What are you trying to? What's the plan?
I'm going to take out
Mhm.
1 horn of black powder, and I'm going to drop it on the ground,
Okay.
and then I'm going to take out another, and that I guess is 3.
That would be. I'm checking, but I do believe. Bless you.
Thank you.
Unless I can grab 2 at one time and drop 1.
So you would have to use an item on each, or excuse me, use an action on
Right.
each. So you would have to pull one out, drop it where you want to drop it, and then pull out the next one.
Yeah. That's my turn.
Okay, excellent. So now where are you dropping it? specifically.
How far can it move on one turn?
Well, I mean, if you're how far can it move?
Mm-hmm.
You don't know.
I was trying to pull a sneaky sneak on you.
No, and also dropping would be like basically it.
Yeah. Oh, I know.
Oh no, I don't like the direction that's going. Oh, I forgot to.
Yeah.
Shit.
Then I will just set it. I'm going to set it down lightly because it is black powder, and I don't want to blow myself up.
Okay.
Like right here. Where's my little pointy thingy? Where's my pointy thingy? How do I? Whatever. Right. Shit.
I've forgotten how to mark this lady as dead. There we go.
How do I place a marker here?
We can see your cursor, Elsie.
Okay, like okay.
Oh, I see. So like at that puddle, basically.
Yeah, but not in the puddle.
Like hereabouts.
Yeah.
Okay, no problem. Can I put a marker there? Oh, I can draw. Hang on. There we go. I don't know if you can even see that.
See that? We good.
Okay. No, wait. I'm gonna make it look more... Sorry. I want to make it look more like a bomb. So we're gonna do a little...
Oh, I need to mark these as used.
There we go. And we'll give it a little fuse.
Cute.
Oh
Love
well,
that.
it doesn't want me to do it. Okay, whatever. You know what that is.
You know what it is.
You know what it is. Alright, it's Vostos. It is Vostos 7.
Alright, so what's the sightline like?
So, let me see. Let me get to my
I know he's
ruler
100
out.
feet away from me.
Whoopsies. I tried to get the ruler out.
Yeah,
So, yeah,
I
it's
know
about
it's-
100 foot. You've got, why can't I just draw a line? It's being a butt. There we go. There's the ruler. So, you have, it's a little dicey. If you, like, 5 foot step up, you should have a pretty clear line of sight to it.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, I will use running reload.
Okay.
That way I can reload as I step forward.
Wonderful.
Gotta make use of that action economy after all.
Absolutely. That's what it's all about.
And this is a giant friggin' plant.
Yeah. Just a pile of
Yeah, come on. Select.
pile of very angry plant.
So I will once again reload with a Bane ammunition.
Excellent.
But this is some of my plant Bane.
Ooh, okay.
Brock
Bring it
So-
on.
Pesticide shotgun shells.
Yep.
Then I will hunt prey
Okay.
with my second action.
Uh-huh.
Which has the lovely effect of meaning I now ignore the penalty for attacking within my second range increment.
Ooh, okay.
So this is just going to be a normal attack.
All right. Okay.
Take the time, line up the shot. Let me toggle hunted prey on. And am I targeting it? No, I am not. Target. There we go. Zoop. Alright. I am going to go ahead and use one of my hero points.
All right. Go for it.
We do still have one floating from Kit as well.
Oh, yeah. But I
And also
haven't
granted
even
a villain
touched the
point.
2 I started with.
They don't cancel out. Unless you use them to do
When
that.
did they do that?
That's a hit.
Much better.
All right. Go ahead and roll me some damage.
Was that Taylor?
Alright.
No.
Oh.
He's seeping.
And at the end of its turn, it'll deal with some persistent poison damage.
Okay.
Hells yeah.
All right. Let's see. Oopsies. That brings it. Is that the end of your turn?
Yep.
All right. That brings it to Tiffany.
All right. First things first. Can I see it?
Oh lordy, where are you?
There I am.
There you is. You do not have line of sight to it. There's a tree and like a wall in your way.
If I move to about there.
Oh, actually, let me draw from the thing and then. You'd have to be like maybe here?
All right. Got that
Yeah.
movement. All right.
That's within your stride distance. Yep, that's good.
Now, when I see it, does it look like it has a skeleton?
Not at all. It kind of looks like if you might know this. This is a little bit redneck. If you ever went over to a relative's house that kept like a burn pile,
Oh, yeah. It looks like a big burn pile moving.
it's like a burn pile that is. It's like a burn pile had a night of passion with a tumbleweed, and their baby is just out for revenge on everybody.
Okay. Well, then, you know.
Okay.
We got to do something about that.
I'm going to use a hero point for that.
All right. Now wait, what spell attack are you rolling?
Sear and Light.
Got it.
Nice.
All right, and you said you were going to use the hero point?
Yep.
Go for it. Oh. All right,
There
and that
we go.
does
I'm loving the VTT effects.
So cool, right?
so good.
Whoo! That's a lot of dice.
Very nice, very nice. So one thing that you notice, that is a very solid hit. One thing that you notice is that in places where maybe the wood is damp or the moss is particularly heavy or the vines are particularly green, you see that your fire does sort of lick over its surface and not really get too deep in. Nevertheless, the hit was so strong that it did definitely leave some good scorchings across the body of this thing.
All right. And that's my turn.
All right. And that brings it around to the critter.
Come on.
It is going to...
From Monsters Inc. It's like, there's a gator in the house. Get the broom.
Yeah, same vibes.
Same vibes.
Checking
Ooh.
that. And... it will make a double move. Just making sure I understand the notes here. All right. And once it... so this thing... it's almost like, if you ever saw Princess Mononoke, the boar demon at the very beginning, that's very much what this thing looks like as it crashes through this opening in the wall that is just slightly too narrow for it to normally fit through, and it forces its way in with this great rumbling and cracking of wood and old crumbling stone. And one of its vines uncoils from the mound and lashes out towards Tiffany. And it is going to roll a little attack.
Oh, that'll
Oh.
that'll that'll hit.
Sheesh.
And I
That'll
apologize. There is a tiny bit of stat block homebrewing going on, so it's
Whew.
not quite reflecting certain things. I apologize.
That's
But
okay. That'll touch me real bad.
that will crit roll good.
That'll crit real good.
So we'll roll some dabblage. And that
is-
will
Do
No,
20
wait, is
damage
that-
to me.
2d8 plus damage, and then the critical. Oh, I clicked damage. I didn't click critical. I'll just roll another damage. That's fine. It's not as bad as it could have been.
Take that damage too.
But you
Oof.
did just take a gigantic thorny vine. It just lashed completely across your entire body, across your face, just absolutely slammed you. And as it swipes you, the end curls back around and coils around your up your leg and around your body, trying to hold you in place. Sorry, I'm just reading this thing. Automatically grabs target until the end of the motion, and the body part cannot use to be strike creatures until the grab is ended. Okay, so you're not prevented from attacking. You're just prevented from moving. It just has you grabbed, basically. If you move, though, it will come with you.
That's fair.
And you are flat-footed as well. On your turn, you would have to use the escape action to get out of the grab. Oh, that's right, thank you, for the persistent poison damage. And that will be its turn.
And then you get to make that flat check.
Oh, thank you.
Mhm.
With the D20. Oh, sorry. I'll take that.
No worries.
I'll take that 12 though. That's fair. All right. So it fails. So it takes that damage.
Well, it takes the damage, then it rolls to see if it lasts another round.
Thank you.
So that weed killer that is baked into the bullet continues to do its thing.
Still showing as Tiffany. Probably because I have it selected. Oh well.
Probably.
But I will be taking that 18 with the villain point that Kit so kindly
Okay.
offered me. Thank you,
That's fine.
Kit. So yeah. And that is its turn, so we are moving on to Sarisia.
Okay, all right. Time to finally do some mastermind things. Who has the basin? Or is it still in the room?
I believe with an I took it with... No, sorry, with a Y, took it with her.
I do have the bowl.
Okay. I am going to just run over and grab the bowl. Be like, sorry, I need this. And let's see.
Take
So I'm
the
going to
bowl.
run.
What are you gonna do?
So excited. I am so
This thing
excited.
has a reach. All right, I'm going to stride up to my movement after I grab the bowl, kind of this way.
Uh-huh.
I'm going to run over to... Now, did we get this sarcophagus open?
You got it open, and then
Oh.
shit kind of went down, and you didn't really have time to see inside.
Okay, so I'm just going to look in there and see if there's anything. Is there like a heart? Anything ceremonial, just in first glance in there? Anything at all?
I am so glad you asked. Inside of it is... It almost kind of looks like an effigy, like a humanoid body kind of wrapped in, or humanoid body shape wrapped in like fabric and stuff. But sitting on top of it is a very rusted copper mask of a green man. The edges look very sharp.
Okay. And it's just the mask?
As you look down. It's almost like this was a Oh my goodness, we got a raid! Hey, take your roll.
Woo!
Welcome. We're in the
Ooh,
climactic
hello.
battle. Welcome. We're clearing out an ancient druid temple. We we have a lovely corrupted shambler here to take care of. We've got a sarcophagus we're opening now, looking desperately for. What sort of thing is it you're looking for, Cericia? Are you looking for a weapon or a blunt force object or?
Clearly, I'm looking for some kind of connection of what to do with the mask and the bowl, and obviously we hit this thing 100 times and nothing's happening.
You're
And
looking for a
so,
ritual.
yeah, some kind of a ritual, something.
Man, if only the group had a ritual book of some kind.
In my bag.
And that's crazy that we don't have one of those.
Yeah, it's wild.
What was that public knowledge that someone took a ritual book?
Oh yeah.
You would have seen Tiffany take the book. Yeah, it wasn't a
Oh,
secret.
okay. Could I have also grabbed that from Tiffany on the way over then, if we all knew about it?
Yeah.
Okay,
I will
cool.
accept. So you have
Okay.
the mask.
So it's like I
you
need
have
this
the
and I
book,
need this.
and you have the bowl. So as you pick up the mask, you now have all three of these items
Yep.
with you.
Like-
And
Trying to like desperately flip through the book and like,
having these three items together, you do see this sort of warm, sunny light emitting from within the sarcophagus. It appears to have activated some sort of spell of some kind.
awesome.
Actually, you can roll an Arcana check to see what it is, if you like.
Can I? Okay, how close is this temple to where we're all coming from?
Like to the town?
Yeah.
I'd say it's a couple. Well, it's a couple hours walk.
Okay.
So it's like in the suburbs, effectively, distance-wise.
Okay.
If that makes any sense.
Yeah. So, being a criminal that has the streetwise feat,
Oh.
can I just recall knowledge with society to try and figure out? That's what it allows you to do, is to gather knowledge by rolling society. Recall anything from like a crazy old man in the street that was like, "Hey, you get to grasping vines in the street," or something. Anything, like any wild stories about this temple that I can recall from just talking to people on the street for as long as I've been trained as a rogue.
So you don't recall anything like that, but you do remember there was this one super crazy little critter you met one time out at the tavern. And it was this very strange little hill folk, almost this bird-like creature whose feathers and hair seemed permanently stained with coal dust. And they said that they were searching for a druid circle, a very specific druid circle. And they said that these druids were evil, that they were from underground. They were from the underground kingdom of Agartha, this person said. And they were out to destroy every circle on the surface to upset the balance of nature. She didn't know what. They didn't know why. But they were sure that the Agartha druids had been here. And they were gonna find them. Whatever corruption, whatever darkness they were throwing around, they're here to spread it. And at the time, you thought that was the most crackpot thing you'd ever heard of in your dadgum life. But now that you're standing where a druid circle used to stand... Stogbommy, thank you so much for the raid! Hey, guys! Oh my god, we've got more mommies.
So
Yeah.
much tonight. Oh
We're
my
so
god.
All the
mommies.
mommies.
We're stacked with mommies.
Oh my god, hi, you guys! Welcome! You came just in time for the lore drop!
Yeah.
So, standing here where a druid circle used to worship, that went suddenly missing, and now the forest has become corrupted and bloodthirsty. You're almost wondering if those evil druids didn't have something to do with it. And if you need the sort of... I'm trying to remember what the exact word is. Like that positive divine energy that used to inhabit this place, if you need to use that to fight back.
Okay.
Whether that's through nature, or whether that's through divine light or healing magic. Anything to fight against this sort of corrupting darkness that this person claims the Agartha druids put into things.
Okay. She's just gonna like mull that over and look at this thing and just be like, fuck. And then is just going to take everything that she has,
Uh-huh.
move it over here.
Okay.
So another stride. Which
Yep.
how close can I get?
Oh, now I will say this before you move, because this might
Yeah.
affect your thing.
Okay, yeah.
With all of the ritual items together, where you are standing
Mm-hmm.
is surrounded by an area sanctuary spell. Or excuse me,
Okay.
it's not area. Sanctuary is a targeted. As long as you have all 3 items, you are under a sanctuary spell.
Oh, okay.
Creatures attempting to attack the target must attempt a will save each time. It does end if you attack, though.
Okay.
So as long as you don't attack, it has to pass a will save in order to even hit you.
All right. So I am going to stride over here
Okay?
and fill the basin with water.
Excellent.
And then my last movement, I'll like move into the center of the circle
Okay?
and just son of a bitch. With one hand, I'll drop the book open on the ground in front of me.
Okay.
I'll take the water basin and I'll dump about half of it over my head.
Ooh,
And
okay.
then just take the mask and I'd be like, fuck me, and just put the mask on my face and just like try to clear my mind and see what happens and just connect with the nature that's around me.
Ooh. So, standing within the place of holy sanctuary, within the sunlight of the Dryad's domain,
Just gonna make sure.
wearing the mask of the Green Man and pouring the purest offerings, cleansing yourself in preparation to receive this gift. For a moment, you can't see anything. There's just this sort of white, once you put the mask on, there's just this sort of white light for a minute that, it doesn't hurt, but it does kind of blind you for a moment. And you see the figure that's within the sarcophagus, but you almost see it as a thing lying there. It's not just an effigy. It's a man, a humanoid figure with bark skin, whose face is comprised of at this point rotting and fading autumn leaves. But it's very definitely a green man. And as you see it, he is kind of has an arm on the side of the sarcophagus and has pulled himself up to look at you.
I'll just be like, help, I have no idea what to do. I'm trying my best. In fact, I thought this was going to kill me.
He begins to stand, and as he stands up in the sarcophagus, you realize that he's much taller than the size of it should allow for, as he towers 10, 12, maybe more feet above you. And he bends down an arm that it doesn't really end in a hand, it just ends in these broken branches that are trying to flower, but the flowers themselves are wilting and falling off black. And he says, "There is a sickness in this earth. I fear that this plane may not last much longer. I can give you what strength I have left to restore the balance. This sacred place will be no more. But in order to put nature back in its place, this has to end." And the branches of his sort of hand begin to grow and sprout new shoots, new leaves that stretch out towards the mask. And just as they touch it, you feel this sort of almost electric energy go through your body, and then that white flashes back, and you're back in your own body. The mask is stuck on your face. You're not sure when it got fastened to your face, but it sure is there now.
Okay.
And when you look down, you can see at your feet that there are, for the first time in this whole place, there's been mosses here, there's been fungi, there's been these sort of malingering trees, and right around your feet are flowers.
Okay.
And you hear the man's voice in your head. "Take these 3 gifts to the heart of the corruption, and with my last breath, I will end the destruction. But you have to take me there."
Is that the corruption? And I'll just point over at the writhing mass.
Yes. That is the embodiment of it. Of chaos, of darkness, of the enemies of life.
My friends better make me a fucking statue. And if I have any movement left, I'll just take off and make a beeline for this thing and just run right towards it.
Excellent. So let's see. Your little fever dream, I'm gonna say, probably lasted longer for you than it did in real life. That was like an action. I will say, you know what? I will say, if they can hold it for one more round, you should be able to get to it on
Okay.
your next round.
Do I look
What-
any different to everyone else?
Oh yeah, no, that mask is stuck on your face. Like, if they
Okay.
look over, they will see this kind of copper and green leaf mask completely enveloping your head.
Okay.
You didn't see that happen. It's just there now.
As a Celtic pagan, I'm like tearing up.
Oh,
I do like, well, Celtic and Norse, but like, whew,
oh,
there's
I'm
an
so
there's an
glad.
altar to bring it right there, and I'm like, whew. Okay.
Oh. Yeah, so, basically he just promised to blow the bitch up if you could just get him literally inside of it. So, let's see if we can hold on for another round,
Okay,
starting
great.
with an I.
Desi, I'm sorry I said you would be the first one to make a stupid decision. It seems to be the snake woman that has done that.
That's what we needed.
Wait, what?
She found a mask in the coffin and decided, you know what? I'll put this on.
Does it look cool?
I don't know.
How do
It's
you
really-
not know
you're
if you see it?
From your passive perception, you can tell it looks cool as hell.
I dual weapon reload, and then I'm going to do my funny little haha pistol twirl to
Beauty.
attempt a feint check against it.
Beauty.
So it's deception against its perception DC. Ooh, 26 is pretty good.
That's a hit, baby.
It is now
Give-
flat-footed to me.
Wonderful. We love
And
a flat foot.
I will use my paired shots to empty my pistols into it.
Oh, that hit though.
Does that -2 to its AC make it a critical?
It certainly does.
Hell yeah.
Roll me some crit damage, baby.
Hold on, I gotta roll the other attack first.
Yeah.
Baby.
Baby.
I'm so hype. Oh my god.
That's all going to be acid damage as well.
Wonderful.
Because I'm using my energized charge, which is a little pendant on the dueling pistol.
Holy crap, 40 damage in one turn! Oh my
and
god!
because those were both critical, it's persistent acid damage as well, and it has to make a fortitude save, or it will be stunned 1 because of the pacify.
Right now it has to make that save?
Yes.
Will do!
I will use Kit's floating hero point to make it re-roll that.
Oh. Yes, 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 yes! Oh my goodness. Alright, I gotta do the thing. I got so hype I forgot that was my roll.
That still passes. For all
But it's
intents
not a
and
crit.
purposes. But it's not a crit.
Yep. Alright. That is a-okay. I'm still hyped. That's hype as hell. I don't even care. This is fun. Alright. Is that your turn
Alright.
then?
Yeah, I hate it when things don't take my bullets right.
Yep.
That's my turn.
Now I
That's
will
all
say,
three of
this
mine.
is the first time that you hit it with those acid bullets, and that's the first time you actually saw the thing sort of get knocked back a little bit. Like, it actually sort of had a little give to it that time. And it doesn't really have any kind of voice so much, but you definitely feel like an angry rumbling in the earth from its direction, from just, oh, it's not happy. It did not like that.
Sucker.
Yep, so we're around to with a Y.
So, how many,
Yes.
when does the creature go? Like, how many more
We've
people
got
after
we've got
me?
Vostos, and then Tiffany, and then the Shambler.
Okay, so I am going to use battle medicine on Tiffany.
Okay, okay.
Oh, thank you.
How do I make this go? Go.
Wonderful.
Right. Everything was so cool, and then I like.
Yep, roll a medicine check.
Oh,
You got
I
this.
I can read. What?
You got this.
All right. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Yeehaw.
Yeehaw!
Alright, and let's see.
Ugh.
As a success,
And restores a corresponding amount of hit points.
2d8 hit points.
Okie dokie. Just flat D8? Yeah.
2d8, yep.
Oh shoot. I don't mean to do that one. Which. Okay. I
Yeah,
think
just flat 2d8. There you go.
Yay.
Hey, they're less dead.
9. Less dead.
Woohoo! You love to
okay.
see it.
We love to see it. And then I am going to take out bomb and throw bomb.
Beauty. Go ahead and roll me that ranged attack.
Where is bomb? No, that is not what I wanted.
It's in your actions.
Yes. Yes. Is that...
Unfortunately, that does not hit.
Can I use a hero point that I have not used?
I'm checking your sheet to make sure you have 1 hero point left. Use it. Use it. Use it. Use it.
I haven't used any.
Oh, well then you should have 2. Well,
No,
use
I
it.
thought you
Use
used
one anyway.
one earlier against the woman who was trying to mind fuck you.
Oh yeah.
Did I?
I thought so.
Oh no, that was just pure defiance.
Oh. No, I thought there
Yeah.
was a different one that was used for fun stuff.
For fun stuff.
That is offensive. And I rolled the same thing twice.
It was not meant to be. Oh well.
There it
So
goes.
let's see. That's a heal, that's a pull out, and that's a shoot. Okay, so that is the turn.
Well, she will still end up, since it wasn't a crit fail, she'll still end up doing the splash damage.
Oh, thank you. You're right. And that was 2 splash damage, right? Yeah, 2 poison splash damage. I will subtract that. Excellent. All right, and that'll be Vostos next.
All right. It's hard to tell, because I do have this tree
Let me see.
here-ish.
So, oh yeah, you can. Like you can't take a headshot or anything, but yeah, you can still hit it.
Okay.
Because it's pretty wide.
Would there be a better spot to move to? Because I can always move and reload at the same time.
I'm looking to see. If you really felt strongly about it, you could move to like this kind of area. But no, you've got a relatively clear shot where you're at. I also don't understand how cover works is the other thing, so you could take advantage of that too.
That's fair.
Nobody really does.
It's the same action economy either way, so
Okay.
rush forward, reload,
All right.
and
And
this time I am going to, as I'm moving forward, I'm going to cast a spell.
All right.
Oh, telling me I don't have enough focus points right now, but I haven't
What?
used any,
BS.
so it's just being dumb.
It's just being a dick. All right.
So,
Oh, I think you might have clicked on that earlier to see what it. Somebody clicked on it earlier.
okay, that explains
Yeah,
it.
it accidentally used it.
Okay, so
Ooh. On your first weapon strike each round, gain a status bonus to damage equal to twice the number of weapon damage dice. Wait, what does that mean?
so +2 to damage.
Oh, got it. Okay, got it. Excellent.
It's not a huge boost, but
Any boost is a boost.
exactly.
All right.
Let's roll.
My good boy.
Woo! Beauty!
All
Roll
right.
me that crit damage.
So I will, and I'm gonna, since that is a crit, I'm gonna have you also, give me. Seems low.
Oh, I need a fortitude save?
Yes. DC 19.
DC 19.
Ah.
Yeah.
But
It's uh-huh.
that was with another Bane bullet, so I believe.
Oh, that +2 from the gravity weapon. Does that also get doubled on a crit?
Yes.
Okay.
The only things that don't get, actually, I don't know if there isn't, if there is something that doesn't get doubled on a crit, and
Okay. Just wanted to be sure.
like deadly wouldn't, but
Mm-hmm.
as
Oh.
it's it's an extra die.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Pathfinder is a big fan of crits.
It is. I love it.
I
So it
believe.
took that.
Let me
It did
just
the same.
double check. I think that since that was a crit, that means that the persistent damage from the poison will end up being 2d4.
Okay. And it will.
Assuming
it
it
will
makes it
take
to its
that.
turn.
Yes. Okay, excellent. And then that's turn for you?
Yep. And I'm just slowly making my way forward, slapping another round in, firing
I'm
a
loving
shot,
it.
slapping a round in, just deadpan.
I love it. That's the vibes. That's a really good vibe for a gunsmith android too. Just like, or android? Is that what it is? Yeah. Or
Like Terminator.
Like
yeah,
Maybe.
exactly.
Vostos is just in his element. This is
He-
a thing that needs to be put down.
Yes. I love this flavor. It is so tasty. All right. We're going to come around to Tiffany. So Tiffany, you are grabbed. What that means is you are flat-footed. I'm reading the description here again just to make sure. Um, oh, the grab ends for grab. Yeah, so you are currently flat-footed. If you want to move away from it, you will drag the thing with you.
Not gonna move away from it.
Sorry?
I'm not
Yeah.
moving away from it.
But you can use the escape action to attempt using your unarmed attack modifier to
Nope.
try and break out.
Not
Or
gonna
athletics
escape.
or acrobatics.
It's on my leg. It's not grabbing me anywhere else but my leg.
Correct.
I
Yeah,
don't need.
Yeah, it doesn't actually say that you can't, that this is impeding your movement at all. Or excuse me, impeding your ability to do like attacks and spells and stuff. It's grabbed you, it hasn't restrained you, basically.
So we're gonna do a 60-foot line there.
Whoa!
I'm just gonna use the 2 actions for Inner Radiance Torrent.
Okay.
And I need it to make a DC 20 basic reflex save.
Reflex save, you got it.
I'm gonna need you to re-roll that. I'm gonna use my hero point. Please and thank you.
Got you.
I'm happier with that, thank you.
I figured you would be.
And just...
I think I'm out of villain points too. Yeah, because I used kits already. Yeah. All right.
It's 11 force damage, but it's basically just a giant shiny energy beam down a line. Just
You see that energy beam hit, and it like sends a shockwave through that just ripples through the entire kind of body of this thing, just giving it a complete shaking up. It seems to take a second to pull itself back together and up into a form where it can keep functioning. It really is looking like it's hard to tell with this, but it really is looking like it's starting to flag.
Alright, so that was 2 actions for that.
That was 2 actions.
I'm gonna use a 1 cast heal and touch myself because I need some healing.
Just to make sure though, that energy beam does not count as a lighting force,
Nope.
right? Okay, great. Just want to make sure of that. Because we are in the circumferential range of that gunpowder right there.
Oh yeah, no, that wouldn't light it. That would not light the
Okay.
gunpowder.
It's
Good.
like higher up. It's not like an actual. It's just positivity and fuck you in the face. With my spirit.
The word of the Lord.
So that brings it around to the Shambler's turn.
Yeah. I was not trying
It's
to
gonna
damage
get
the Shambler. I was trying to heal myself, but it went
right
weird.
up in your face.
Oh, fuck me. It's trying.
It's trying.
Thank God I healed myself for 3 additional hit points.
And it is going to... Oh, actually, let me check something here. No, I think that's fine. So it still has you grabbed.
Yes.
A second vine is actually going to reach out and strike at your little compadre here.
Fair.
My compadre.
The compadre!
Illegal. Illegal.
Oh, that hits my compadre.
It sure does.
Oh yeah, don't it?
Oh, don't you know? It gets her taters real good.
That's a
not
lot. Plus 17 is a lot.
Not the taters.
Not the taters.
Sorry, give me a sec.
D's
Bum, bum.
nuts gets damaged for 17.
Those dice made a perfect bump, but dun dun.
Oh, I
When you
didn't
rolled.
hear it.
It was excellent. All right. Yeah.
No, D's nuts.
You just noticed that was my name.
Shambalon, Shambalon, these
I've
nuts.
been trying
God damn
really
it.
hard not to.
God damn it.
time.
You
It is-
people.
It is.
You're the one who didn't change it, Switch.
You're
it was-
right. You're right.
It's midnight. It is midnight 07, and I was trying very hard. Not to spend the whole game.
I promise we are in the finish line. You
Oh no,
guys.
you're fine. I was trying very hard the whole game not to be like, "Hey, nuts, come on!" Like, just
I love you people.
let's
All
grab our
right.
nuts and go. Like,
Past midnight.
So that's a move, attack, and
oh, this doesn't stay up. Hold on.
Oh wait, I take my 17.
yeah.
Whatever. God can remove that.
And it will also make another vine strike against in the general direction of oh god, I have to sneeze. Of Miss Tiffany.
That's fair.
So it's basically just lashing out vines in all directions. It's not happy.
Ow.
Ow, indeed. Oh, I forgot to aim that towards you, but it's fine. So you will take 14. And
At least
that
it didn't
brings
crit again.
true. And this brings it around to Saricia's turn.
Whew. Okay. She's just gonna take a deep breath, take the bowl, take the book, and just kind of like football them both. Just let out a heavy sigh, and just make a beeline straight towards this thing, and
Oh,
just
thank you, Vastos.
at the last second, just kind of do like a Wonder Woman, just I guess just kind of
Punch into
slam
it.
these two things together and just punch right into it, using
Yup.
the head as like a using the mask as like a battering ram, and just
Perfect.
can see what happens.
So
Keep going.
you can't quite see it, being that you're wearing the mask, but the others would see that as you streak forward, it's almost like motes of sunlight or motes of dust are sort of streaming from the curls of the leaves in your mask and trailing behind you as you rush towards this thing. And the light only seems to brighten as you connect the artifacts, and it almost seems like the vines themselves sort of almost part like they're being split by an axe in front of you. And it basically allows you to dive deep into the heart of this thing. And I mean, it's like being in a compost heap. It is dark and it is hot and it is earthy. And as you're in the middle of it, you feel the weight of the mask that is on your head suddenly dissolve. And you are in the middle of another flash of sunlight. What everybody else sees is Saricia diving into the middle of this leaf pile from hell. And all of a sudden, from within the heart of it, from within deep, deep, deep inside, deeper from where anybody else can see, light starts to stream out. First from one angle and then from another. And as it does, you can see the vines suddenly growing all these new shoots so thick with greenery that it actually limits them from being able to move. The thing starts to get snarled up. The dead wood and the rot that's within it starts to brighten, and it either brightens or what's dead just falls away. And basically the thing is falling apart from the inside. And as it breaks apart, every bit that falls to the ground piece by piece sprouts up with new life, new shoots, flowers that quickly fade away again as they come back to an equilibrium with the soil beneath them. And as this internal sunlight sort of reaches a peak, there's a flash that this time everybody can see. And once the flash is gone, it's just the rest of the Justice League. Sorry. Once that flash of sunlight has dissipated, it is just Cericia standing, covered in creeping vines, young flowering vines, and holding the remains of a broken, rusted mask in her hands, surrounded by the charred mulch that used to be this monster.
Am I still here or am I a ghost? I
You're
asked
still
that in
here.
character. I'm still here. I'm not dead.
Are you not dead? Are you sure?
I'm not convinced that you shouldn't be.
Just like wipe all the mulch and nastiness from like my face and just.
I wanna punch Cerecia. Make sure she's alive.
Okay, I just be like, ow!
Yeah,
the
you're
fuck?
alive. You're alive. I gotta make sure.
That hurt. You got a
After
mean
everything
look.
I've seen today, I'm pretty sure it was a reasonable ask to punch you and make sure you're alive. And like,
You feeling all right, Snake?
No, that's a nice left hook. I'm really impressed.
I flex my tiny little gremlin arm.
A
I-
deity chose you.
I,
Oh.
I don't know about that, but I thought I was not coming back from that.
I mean, there's probably like a 75-25% chance you weren't,
Yeah.
but that 25% worked. So
Yeah. Apparently.
Tiffany's like kind of helping pick things. I'm gonna buy you a house plant.
Okay.
Just get you something. Have you heard? And then like as she's like shakes the vine off, she like loops her arm through Cericia's arm. She's, has anyone ever told you about the Lady of Fangwood? She's got good
No?
Green Man vibes. Let me tell you about her. She's
Oh, let's
just
start
like,
that right now.
Okay. And I like look at the
Come on.
mask and like
you
Is-
keep
is-
that,
Desi, let him
baby.
be.
is there anything like different about me other than like just the having the mask in my hands?
Oh, let me look at my notes. So, when your sleeves kind of have that slit design to them,
Yeah.
so you can kind of see part of your bare arms. And you can see that reaching down over your shoulders, you can see down kind of halfway down your arms, you can see the curling leaf edges of these stylized oak leaves that are almost marked almost like a tattoo, but in a softer brown kind of color. Just this very subtle mark of, presumably, of the Green Man, now marked on your shoulders.
I'll just
Oh, that's something.
look over at Tiffany and be like, hold on 1 second. And I'll just come over to the sarcophagus and just gently put the mask back in its resting place. And I'll put the bowl and the book at the base of the sarcophagus.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'll just take a few steps back and look up at the sky. And then hold out my arm for Tiffany and be like, okay, tell me about the Lady of Fangwood.
All right.
I'd love to hear it.
All right. And for the first time since you walked in, the air is still. This sanctuary is finally at peace. And that is where we will end our adventure for today.
I lived.
Sorry.
Yay!
Thank you so much for staying up so late with me, you guys.
No.
Great. I
Switch.
want to test something because
Wow.
Dido has never been able to cast this
Okay.
and have it work.
Mm-hmm.
Can you do me a favor and make a fortitude save pretending that the shambling had bones?
Certainly can.
Is that why you asked if it had bones?
Fuck, it saved. Never mind. Sorry. Bone shaker
Well-
don't work.
Here, you know what?
Broke.
I'll bring
Understandable.
back,
Have a good day.
hang on, I'll bring back Tree Mommy. You can shake Tree Mommy's bones. Yes, I know what I said. There we
I don't
go.
even know if
She's-
I can call that a euphemism. That's something different entirely.
Here, target Tree Mommy with your bone shaking magic.
Well, she's gotta make the DC 20 fort save.
Oh, honey.
Hey.
Mommy said shake my bones.
I hate
Wow.
this. I hate this. I hate
Critical
this.
Listen,
fail.
I
I've
hate
been
this.
I've been behaving myself.
I hate this. I hate it. 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 I hate
All
it.
right.
Aw.
I do hate to cut this short, but unfortunately I do have work in the morning. I have to shower and stuff.
I
and get
do
ready
too,
for bed
but-
soon.
Yeah,
But
me
thank you
too.
guys so much for this. This is so
You
awesome.
did such a good job.
Yeah.
Thank you. This
Wow.
was a lot of fun.
fun.
No,
You all were great. Oh, we got an outro.
we
Sorry.
got an outro.
We do. Okay, hang on. Let me pull up my yes. Okay, so thank you guys so much in the chat for joining us tonight, especially to our raiders. That was so nice of you guys. I'm gonna give them the shout outs again. Shout out to Shog Mommy, who rated us, and shout out to Take Your Roll. Their shout outs are in the chat if you want to check them out. And thank you so much to the amazing cast as well. If you like what we do, you can join our Discord at the button in the description. It's where we post our monthly casting calls, our schedules, and where we generally just hang out and be giant nerds. We'd love for you to come hang out and roll some dice. June casting call just dropped this week, so now is a fantastic time to join the server and get in on the fun. Once more, I'd like to go around and give everyone a chance to tell the people who you are, where they can find you, and we will start. I forgot the order people are in. We'll start above me here with Elsie.
I'm Elsie. Thank you to the wonderful chat who apparently has a vendetta against me for some reason. I've
do.
never done anything wrong. But unfortunately, to your dismay, your points were wasted. I am still alive, which makes my body count 0 still. So I can be found at Optimistics with 2 eyes on most social media. As for the rest of the month, my schedule is pretty much free, besides graduation. And
Congratulations.
finally, I am free. And until the 27th, where I will be in 2 games that day, Root here on the Lost Caravan, and a spy game over on Singularity RPG. Other than that, I will be floating around. Please come join us in the Discord where I can antagonize you too.
All right, and we'll keep rolling clockwise, so we'll move to Mally.
Hi, my name is Mally. I played the part of Vosto 7. Um, you can find me at Mally_black on Twitter. You can find me trolling Discord as some variation of Mally. Um, I don't really have anything going on presently apart from also work in the morning. Still working on finding something to pimp out. But casting call, like you mentioned, is a thing. So go ahead and so I imagine we could put up the link for that. And
Yep. Yes, the link for the Discord, it's going to be, there's a button in our description where you can join.
perfect.
Thank you.
But yeah, go ahead and apply. I know I'm going to be, and who knows, maybe I'll sucker my way onto yet another stream.
You did really good. I would absolutely,
did great.
if I come back to DM, I'm going to be looking for your name in the applications.
Thank you. That's very kind of you to say.
That goes for all of yous. That brings us around to G.
Oh boy, buckle in. It's a lot. Hi everybody, I'm JT. You can find me at WeebJeet on Twitter. Sometimes I'm funny, but mostly I just retweet stuff my friends say. I'm in a lot this month. This was the first thing. Next up on 5/15, I'm going to be on the High Shelf Collective, playing Cyberpunk Red with a few good friends of mine. On the 17th is Good Strong Hands, the second part, which was GM'd by Daito a few months ago. On the 20th, I'm in a charity stream with High Shelf Collective for some mental health charities. We were playing Monster of the Week. On this Friday, 6/12, and then again on 5/12, and then again on 5/26, I'm in a season of Secrets and Shadows on Live from the Apocalypse, being GM'd by JD, who's been around Lost Caravan a number of times. On 5/25, I will be in Lonnie's Wander Home game with the regular DM Hoop, among other fun people. On 5/30, I will be in the Nova mini campaign that we've been playing as Caldwell Bashar. There's still more.
Do it.
Again on June 5th, we'll be playing Nova, and then the main thing I have scheduled for June right now is on 6/22. I will be running a game for 3 of the lovely little Chaos Crew players. That is fun, but I will wait till next month to officially dictate what it is. But that is currently everything I have on my docket.
All right, thank you. And that brings us to Bunny. I almost called you Tiffany.
It's okay. Little Bunny Foo Foo. You can normally catch me Monday evenings on twitch.tv/LittleBunnyFooFoo. I'm also there on Twitter. I'm not as active on there as I could be. This ends the Pathfinder Palooza for me. Lots of fun. Loved it. Everybody did a great job. Also, if you are interested in guest GMing, that casting request is also up in the Discord. So if you are interested in that, as well as potentially being in, fill out both of them.
Join us.
Please, it's
Lot
so
of
much fun.
Let us bother you.
True.
All right, and I think that brings us to Essie.
Okay, wow. This was great. Thank you all so much for being awesome, and thank you, Switch, for GMing. This is incredible.
Thank
I hope to be in more shows here. We'll see. Casting's open, so all of you lovely people on the internet should also come and hang out at Lost Caravan and apply for some shows. But other than that, you can catch me over at twitch.tv/enchanting sorcery, where we do actual plays of our own. I kind of run the show over there, as well as our two wonderful admins, Garnet at Ashton Brienne, and also Nikki the Coyote Witch, who is also in our community here. It's
Nikki's
like,
awesome.
yeah, we have like a 3-fem show going on over there. So the three of us kind of do most of the lifting there, and it's a small operation, but we have a lot of fun. We have 3 major actual plays right now, and next week is game week. So on Monday the 15th, if you like MCDM stuff, we run Kingdoms in Warfare, and they're currently still in Intrigue, so there's a lot that's being built up. But it's pretty cool. If you've ever wanted to learn how to use Kingdoms in Warfare, there's a lot that happens during Intrigue, like with the power pool or your party sheet, and using your power die for everything else that happens in between the normal ins and outs of running a TTRPG campaign. It's pretty cool stuff. So if you've ever been curious about Kingdoms in Warfare, you can check that out. Or if you're on the MCDM server, you can check out their resource document, and you'll find us on that list towards the bottom there for actual play shows. So that's pretty cool. But that is on Monday, this coming Monday. And Tuesday, the 16th, is speaking of Celtic lore and mythology, that is our Into the Old Margrave campaign, featuring Kobold Press's Tales of the Old Margrave. All 3 of these games take place at various times in my homebrew world, which is basically science fantasy. So if you like Star Trek, if you like Mass Effect, if you've ever seen Raised by Wolves, it's a lot of that, like the gods are aliens type of thing. And if you're at all interested in any of that stuff, and putting a science fantasy spin on it, then you'll like any of these games. There's always hints of that, and then I tie a lot into Celtic and Norse mythology. There's a lot of that's recurring themes, and we're doing some work with the Green Man, and there's some stuff with Cernunnos and some satyrs in our Into the Old Margrave campaign too, because all the extra stuff from my homebrew world is basically like Celtic paganism. So if you're into any of that stuff, you'll really like our Into the Old Margrave campaign. It's also thembos and bards in the woods just having a good time. They're accidentally saving the world. I told everyone to make silly characters that have maybe one brain cell between the whole party, and it's a lot of fun because there's all kinds of serious stuff happening in the background. So check that out if that sounds at all up your alley. And then, of course, next Saturday is our Anchor campaign, which is our long form. Who knows? When it will end. I'm hoping to have at least a 2-year run with it. And you can catch Nikki and Garnet, 2 of our admins, both in the Heaven's Fire campaign. So for all of our friends that are also friends with Nikki or Garnet, you can see both of them in our Heaven's Fire campaign, as well as 3 other really, really cool people from our Discord and our community. And that's present day. That's all the other games tie into Heaven's Fire, and also there's tarot cards. So we do the Adventurers Tarot from WeirdWorks LLC, and if you've never seen this D&D tarot deck, it's amazing. Like, look at all these amazing cards. Also, I need a chair that's not so squeaky. These respawn chairs are nice, but the leather is really squeaky. But these, yeah,
Whoa.
these are. I'll just go through a couple. So there's the Druid. Yeah, and you can do initiative with these too. So plants,
Beautiful.
adversaries,
Such cool initiative trackers.
the cleric, the rogue, right? All kinds of really cool cards. And it's fully interactive. So for all of these games, anyone can come in, and with 850 channel points, you can pull a tarot card. And I make these homebrew lists, and I do roll tables, and whatever you pull as an audience member, I'll look at the chart, and we'll just throw random stuff into the game, and it makes for a lot of chaos and really cool story beats that otherwise wouldn't really have would be kind of out of place or weird, or would feel like maybe a MacGuffin or a Deus Ex Machina. But it's cool to have an excuse of a tarot card, because we can do all these really silly, cool things and make compelling stories that are like way over the top, and we can just blame it on the tarot cards, and it's a lot of
I
fun.
love it.
So come join us and add to the chaos. We have a lot of fun, and hopefully we'll see you over there.
Excellent, and I'm Switch. I have been your DM for this evening. You can find alleged evidence of my former existence at SwitchelSweets on Twitter, and pretty much nowhere else. I shall be returning to the soil to return my energy to the world after this stream until the next time I am summoned to appear on the Lost Caravan. So thank you guys so much. We're going to go ahead into a raid, and we are raiding. I just had it pulled up. We're going to go be raiding Insomnia Night RPG's channel. So thank you once again, guys, for joining us tonight. If you're coming with us on the raid, have a good raid, and if not, if you gotta go to bed, have a good night.
Night.
Good night.